Felicitations, my family of fledglings. I forgot the other F greeting that we decided on a couple weeks ago. Long since forgot. So apologies for that. And ghosts. So good to unsee you. Welcome to another time zone with yours truly, D. If you have another D in your life, somebody who has an embarrassing name or just got a cool name but wants to keep it on the down low, and they only go by D in your life, consider replacing them with me. I want to be the number one D in your life. I want to be the first and foremost D that you think of when you think of the letter D. Let me be the only, the one D, the one true D. Hey Sam, how's it go? For those of you that are watching for the very first time, I don't usually do greetings like this. I'm just in a really weird mood today. Damien Holme here, disruptor of the status quo, progenitor of new paradigms, and here to create a thought movement with a lot of you. Those of you who have entered early on in the access and beginning of the stream and content creator career, i.e. 2014 up to the end of 2024, we refer to as ghosts. Everybody else after that is fledglings, but you're all so important for this cause. We are trying to grow ourselves into a full-fledged business, one with meager needs, because between Oz and myself, we can cover, you know, half of the household's needs if we put her back into work. But then the other half falls away if I have to quit my job for her to start her job. And so content creation is the way that we will bridge those that gap. So we are looking to grow, not to be top of the game. That'd be cool if we were ever like, I don't think I'm young and cool enough for that, but you know, cool enough to pay for a roof over our heads and food in the kids' bellies would be cool. So if you're interested in helping join that movement, patreon.com/DamienHallmay, as well as watching all of my videos every day on youtube.com/DamienHallmay to help me get re-partnered there. I'm lacking in watch hours, but you can help for free. Just the cost of your computer already being on, but your computer was probably already on, or your phone for that matter. Kick.com/DamienHallmay, add me there, toss me a follow. You don't have to watch my stuff there, although I noticed some people have started to do so. Thank you. I've already hit my other metrics for affiliate and Kick, except for followership. So thank you for everything else that you've done over on that platform. And Twitch, you've already done so much. The only next big goal on Twitch is like partnership, which is that's, you know, way down the line. Or if you're of means and you'd like to donate to the next production goal, I'm really bad at being a weatherman. This Rodecaster Pro 2 is our next like big audio investment. It's going to be essentially mixing, routing, push button production things, and eventually growing into a tool that we can use for doing stuff like hosting podcasts, which we would like to convert some of our living space into an area with which to do so, to have live conversations. I think that'd be fantastic. That's kind of like further down the road thinking, but I'd rather invest in things now, get to know them, get comfortable with my tool set, so that when we're ready to start down those paths, we are ready. Oz told me lower my ring light when I start. That's much better. Or do you like me with the high contrast lighting so that you can't see all my features? This actually makes me look really tan, which is probably the case. It's summer and it's Georgia and I have kids, so I'm outside a lot, and so the color of my skin just does change, as a matter of fact. Excuse me, I think I'm getting a phone call. What's going on? Hello? Oh, it's my dad. It's just my dad. Hey, what's going on, Silvis? Welcome on in. On-screen celebration. Thank you so much for the little bitties. Appreciate your face. You've been out here for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if we took a break? No, I have a world to save. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about being the fate of the world. About the fate of the world being at stake. Click beep. Oh, it's just Dad. Yeah. Well, he calls all the time because we save and then I hibernate the game I don't like turn off my system. So it's we have never stopped. And so the main character's dear father keeps calling and saying, shouldn't you like take a break? This is one of the only games for the Famicom or Super Famicom / Super NES where they actually encourage you to stop and take breaks for a while, because Lord knows I almost didn't for some games. I think Final Fantasy VI was a big problem a big problem in my life. I played that game like it was a full-time job. Yeah. Anyway, welcome on in. Thank you for those of you who have contributed to the thought movement so far. We are in investigations this year already for investment in growth opportunities, partnership with people who are in the industry that might help us sort of break out of small streamer space and see what we can and need to do to grow this thing, get in front of a lot more people's eyes. Speaking of thought movements, who's watching the debate right now? I was pretty much right up until it was time for me to start stream. But to be perfectly honest, from what I'm seeing of the performance of our two candidates, I am much happier playing Earthbound than I would be watching this debate continue on, because it is such a waste. Well, I shouldn't say such a waste. There may be swing voters that are actually using this show to decide what they're going to do, and that scares me. But it scares me enough that you know, I want to do something about those swing voters, but I don't know how to reach out to them. The debate, the presidential debate between our two presidential candidates for the next upcoming election in the United States, which might set some big policy sways for the next 4 years, because whoever it is gonna get to go ham. I did not know that was happening. I can save you some grief from sitting down and watching the whole shebang. Basically, Trump is running all sorts of smear things that he does not need to prove. He's talking a lot of smack and inflating a lot of numbers, and even just blatantly saying a lot of wrong things. And Biden's trying to backpedal and talk about the facts. He doesn't have them in front of him, so he's talking in sort of hypothetical, like, no, that's not true, you see what's really happening is, but then he doesn't have a fact sheet to back anything that he says after that. So his words come up kind of flat. He's stammering a lot. He's uncomfortable. He's not as belligerent or good in front of a microphone in a controversial setting as Trump is. And so he's just coming off as really pathetic and constantly trying to like course correct Trump's bad claims. And Trump, instead of sitting on a claim and go, well, you might be true, or you're right, you know, I was a little unfair, he just drops it and moves on to another big claim, which is a really smart debate tactic. It's a dirty one, but it's a smart one, because you never concede a point. You can just keep saying really, really big bad points and then moving on. And to some people, it feels like a win. I've made up my mind on who I'm voting for. It would be a waste of energy. Yeah, I think this is really, the debate is for the swing voters. The debate is for the people that are really sort of like, I'm really not sure. I just kind of don't like either candidate, and I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing going forward. So I need to watch this to help me decide. And Lord help us that there are people like that in our country, but there are. In the world of Earthbound, however, we are playing inside of a prehistoric underground world that's deep down a hole that we found. The hole we found in a jungle where you can't see anything because it's so dark. So we're navigating this jungle using a magical artifact that helps us see in the absolute darkness. Apparently everybody else in the jungle can just see in the absolute dark, because there's only one artifact in the entire world that lets somebody see in absolute darkness, and we have it. So everything else, keep that in mind, that we've met, from the Tenda village to all the monsters we fought in the swamps and all of that, they're all completely blind and or can see in the dark through some means. And we're navigating in total darkness, but because of magic or whatever, we've got that capacity. What are we doing? We're sort of chasing a little boy.
Crimson Dawn _85 just subscribed.
Rams!
Just dropping in to say hi. Haven't had a chance to hang out in a while. Can't stick around, unfortunately.
Can't stick around. That's okay. Crims, it's lovely. I appreciate even just the quick pop in. Thank you so much for the sub. That's 4 months, my dude. We look forward to the next time we can all hang out together, be that on the Minecraft server or should you get enshrouded up in the next few months, whatever happens to be, or just to hang and talk. Love your face, and hope everything is good at the homestead. And yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side, man. All right. Yes. So we're chasing the main character's neighbor, a boy named Pokey, who might have been what's the word I'm looking for? Corrupted from some alien interference in the world. There's a huge alien force named Gigas, and he is planting these golden bull statues, very biblical actually for a game like this, a weird and zany modern times RPG. Golden bull statues that people are finding, and it is corrupting and twisting them, and we think Pokey is one of those people who've been twisted. We're sort of on the chase for Pokey. We're sort of on the chase for Gigas to try to stop whatever the heck Gigas is doing. And it's as led us to this prehistoric land where we will fight dinosaurs. Oh, and some big throbbing globe. Oh, I think the throbbing globes explode, so I think we would rather not. And also, we are incredibly tiny, and these dinosaurs are incredibly big, so I super thought we were going to face one. It was going to one-shot us. But it didn't. We're doing okay. Hopefully, I'll have some spare time sometime soon. Just a lot going on recently. Hope you have a good night. I know the feeling. I've been running from one thing to the next from like the moment I wake up to the moment I sleep. So I get ya. But a lot of people also get to catch up with me because part of my job is being in front of a camera and talking about my day. So in some ways, you all get to experience the busyness because I can't quit you. Anyway, have a good night, Crims. Thanks for popping in. Horn of Life. I like Horns of Life. Those are resurrecty sort of things in case I run completely out of goods. I'm trying to navigate sort of a squirrely path so these dinosaurs don't catch up to me, but they are like relentless. They're in every angle and they're getting stuck in the terrain. Thank goodness there's a lot of trees.
You're my dad. Boogie.
Boogie boogie. Oz, your keys are where you left them on the center console. On the top of the center console. So many dinos. Also, welcome to the stream, everybody's dad. The streamer of Oz. Uh-oh, this one might catch up to me. Nope. Still got stuck in a tree. Love it. Oh, I'm so disused to you leaving them in the car. I didn't grab your keys. There's another... Yeah, I saw them and I left them there because I didn't want you to get confused or lost. A sea pendant. What is a sea pendant, and can Lost equip it? I have a feeling that he will not. He will not. He can. He can. It's gonna be awful. You had them in your pocket. I took them on me because they were visible in the public parking lot that we parked at. And then I put it right back where I left it. Of the modder with Mary? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Hey, you guys, you think you were married or something? I know. Can you believe it? Gross. Okay, who's going to wear the sea pendant? There's a rain pendant there. And a night pendant. I feel like everybody's got all these like special things. I feel like Nico has, first off, just too many freaking things. Should I get rid of the HP sucker and just use the hungry HP sucker? It is better. Let's give the super bomb over to Lost, and let us give the sea pendant over to Nico. She said she will let the girls know I have died in a car accident if they wake up. Sounds good. Actually, they're in bed together reading a book instead of sleeping. Aww. Adorbs, but also bad for their health. But also adorbs. Okay, night pendant, sea pendant. Better. Thank you for the lurk, Sam. I will see you on the other side. Enjoy lurkatory. Okay, Nico's got the sea pendant. Now, can Nico's night pendant be better than D's? I don't know. Whatever these things are. The plain roll can't be that great. Let's just give this to Lost. And then, there's a night pendant there, but also Oz has a pendant. Rain pendant? Let's give the rain pendant to D. And see if that's better. That's a lot better. That is 13 defense better. And then, so he's got this crystal charm. Would the crystal charm work on Lost at all? Or is Lost just like not like things, period? He just does not like things. We just don't put things on Lost. It's fine. And then to double check the night pendant against the rain pendant. Let's take a quick look and see. They're like the same. I really need to sell some stuff. Or use that that one roll. Somebody low in health. Just Nico, and not even by that much. I think we're okay. We're just dodging a lot of fights, but right now I think it's fine. We might do some grinding later because I'm avoiding the fights here. But these guys are kind of strong and have kind of a lot of health. So I'm also kind of cool dodging some fights for the time being. This looks auspicious. And yet it is not. And yet there is nothing to do there. There's a lot of nothing in this whole area. How do we get up there? We're really running out of stuff. Guts, capsule. Guts is crit. Crit is good for D. It is not just good for crit, it is also good for mitigating crit damage from other people. So it's kind of like a win-win. I see something. There's a little village over here. That's got to be super important. Do you guys have an inn? Not that I took much damage, but this could be a place to grind if I can get some sleepies in. Some EPs, as some people like to call it. Oh, dinosaurs like right upon us. Hi, buddy. You guys smell really good. Who am I? I'm a tenda. Oh, they have tendas down here too. Hey, what are you doing inside our dinosaur cage? Oh, I see. They live in the free town there where that circle is. And the dinosaurs are all encaged. I'm gonna open the door and you get out of there right now. I'm the boss, so I will let you out. Thanks, guy. Thank you for the tenderkraut. I didn't say you could take my tenderkraut. Okay, they just stole it. The awful smell surrounding the group is now gone. Okay, okay. Why don't you see the talkative mystery rock? That rock really jabbers away. These guys, these tenda are not shy. Even though I listened to the talkative mystery rock story, I don't understand what he's talking about. Oh, okay. Let's save real quick. Ring, ring, ring. Record. Oh, this takes so long to save. Thank you for coming all the way into this primitive country. You must be tired. To stay, it'll run you $400. You're gonna stay, aren't you? I'll pass for now. Please come again, Mr. Traveler. I didn't take that much damage getting here. I thought you'd be free, little guys. We made a cage for the dinosaurs and locked them up. That's what my brother tells me. But I don't believe it. He's just spewing out of his cake hole. I mean, it does have a beautiful cake hole, if you know what I mean. Let's play store. My friend Ego loves this game. So, how may I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I am. The ultimate bat, the holy fry pan, the shiny coin. Hell yeah. Can we sell some stuff? Because I definitely don't have room for these things, and I definitely don't have money. But I got stuff to sell. This night pendant's probably a fine thing to sell. 1,500. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my. Yes. More sell. Because that's not nearly all the things that I have to sell. Bags of Dragonite. These soups. Maybe. I'll hang on for a little bit. Luck? We still don't know who to give luck to, I guess, do we? The Horn of Life. I've run out of spoons from work and other things. I've been doing a fantastic stream. Kick this game's ass. Thanks, so far so good. I'm actually just really having a lot of fun. It's not a hard game. Compared to Mother 1, this one's not hard. We've died a few times, but not the worst. Rest well. Yeah, just do all the humaning things that feed into you, and self-care and all of that. And we'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy. I don't know if I want to sell some of these things. These are kind of like higher end consumables, so I kind of like to keep them and see how we do with them first. I kind of do want to sell the HP sucker though, because the other one just, I don't know, maybe hang on to it for just a little bit longer. It is nice to have in case one of these breaks. You know what, I've never seen these break. Let's sell the HP sucker. 400. That's really not that much. So let's see if there's anything for him to sell. There's all these bottles of water. There's a lot of things that are kind of like, I don't know, not terrific. We'll definitely sell the plain roll. 19. Ugh. After something in sloth, that's how you might find hilarious later. Thank you. I appreciate your contributions to multiple sins. You're definitely one of the top sinners in the Discord. If those of you watching have no idea what we're talking about, go cyberstalk me, find my Discord server. You'll see what I mean if you pass the idiot test. Yeah, I think we sell the crystal charm. 300. Oh yeah, that's like nothing. Bye-bye. Let's pay again sometime. So I need to come back to you, but I don't have money. Do one of you pretend to be an ATM, perhaps? Tender who like to talk came to the Lost Underworld. Oh, that's why you're not shy. Got it. Because we couldn't stand the quiet up above, so we established a separate tribe. I hope we could be friendly again someday. Yeah, it was a lot easier to live up above. Yeah, you're in dinosaur land now, yo. If I have a title, I better keep defending it. If I could plant, I wonder, can I do like individual titles? I suppose I could. I can just add like a new role. Duplicate an existing role and call it something different. I've seen that on a couple people's Discord servers, like Prime Center or something like that. I'll have to do some thinking about how I want to. I might want to do some restructuring on the Discord server, see what's what. You're a foreigner, aren't you? I'm a worldwide tender. I was an exchange student who traveled to a country that is known as an economic superpower. Oh, well, good for you. You were just teasing? Hey, you know, sometimes in jokes, the new ideas spawn. And there are some things with the Discord server that I launched at the beginning of the year and then haven't really capitulated upon. So, yeah, there's some love that needs to happen over there. Yeah. Yeah. My name is Ego Stick. Okay. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Should I loan you some money? Yes, please. If you want to withdraw, I will charge you a handling fee that is equal to the amount of your withdrawal. Oh. No. No. I don't think you've ever really gotten into bad trouble, huh? Okay, thanks. That's a crazy handling fee. You will charge the amount that I pull. That is insane. Don't feed the dinosaurs in the cage. The boss. Okay. I will walk back here. We are the same tenda as those up above ground. We seem different? Yeah, you know, the tenda up there are shy and don't like to talk. You want to say again? Yeah. Whoa. These geysers. Hey guy, is there... Didn't you think that the tenda up above have some particularly beautiful women? Oh god. Do you wish you could go back up? They're still shy though. Yeah, I know. Did we already talk to this guy over here? Oh yeah, we talked to you. Alright, hi talkative stone. What's up? You finally came, D. Finally, you talked to me. Listen, D. Whoa, is this the wait a second. Is this who talks to me every time I get drugged? I'm having a moment. I'm having an emotional moment. A little bit, actually. I was kind of joking, but I'm also kind of serious. Have we actually been talking to a talking stone down in the lost world? Pretty much this whole time, every time we're drugged? Crazy, actually. Listen, D. I'm going to tell you something very important. You may want to take notes. I don't have note paper. That's not how we roll the show. Ready? You're the chosen one. Your destiny is not only yours, it's the destiny of the whole universe. There will be a time in which all of you in the universe will overlap each other. Excuse me? Overlap? That sounds invasive. It's not necessary to understand now. Do you remember Giant Step in Onet? I do. That is one of your sanctuary. It is a spot which gives you power and allows you to realize all your skills. There was a monster that protected it. That monster was influenced by the power of the place. You must have beaten those monsters. You must reach... Oh, did he say must have or must? Right. You must reach all of the 8 power spots in the world. When the sound stone records the melodies of all 8 power spots. Oh, this is Queen Maria. We're finally meeting the Queen Maria of this game, but it's a stone and it's underground with dinosaurs instead of in the clouds in my brain. When the soundstone records the melodies of all 8 power spots. This is a Mother 1 reference. You can finally see your world. Okay. I'll tell you all of the power spots. Okay. This is where you take notes, I guess. 1. Giant Step in Onet. We've done that. 2. Lilliput Steps in Peaceful Rest Valley near Tucson. We did that one too. 3. Milky Well in Grapefruit Falls in Saturn Valley. I think we did that one. It sounds familiar, right? We did something near the Saturn's. 4. Rainy Circle found by Nico in Winters. Did we find Rainy Circle? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. 5. Magnet Hill at the edge of the city of Forside. We definitely found that one. 6. Pink Cloud, which Lost knows. We've definitely not been there yet. 7. And Lumen Hole, where the shining lichen lives in the cave. And we found that one. We just haven't found the Pink Cloud yet. Wait, and are there 8? 8. A new place is now going to be opened up to you. So we need Pink Cloud and wherever 8 is. Fire Spring, located southwest of here. Listen to the melodies of all 8 power spots. If you do not fail, you may upset Gigas's plans. Understand, D? The time will come. The time when the destiny of you and the whole universe will overlap. It is fast approaching. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. How's my soundstone? Do I really have 6 of 8 right now? Help. Soundstone. If you touch this to your forehead and concentrate your thoughts, sanctuary melodies can be heard. Can we do that right now? Each sensor that gathers thoughts. Oh! Well, there it is. It's playing through them. We can hear them in order. The backing's a little weird. Nothing. Just empty, vacant. Okay. So yeah, we're missing 6 and 8. Cool. That's a kind of a neat little cutscene that shows you how far along you've come. So I super don't want to pay the ATM fee here. My big question then is this place teleportable? Or do we have to walk back here from the Tenda village? It's not terrible. We're just so tiny and weak. Which Land of the Lost are we referencing? I vaguely remember the 90s one, but looking at old clips of it, it looked pretty boring. I think so too. Yeah. I mean, we just happen to be, you know, tiny little versions of ourselves in a place with huge, huge dinosaurs. And it's scary. And there are dinos. But, yeah, I think I vaguely remember something about a Land of the Lost show, and it was not fun or interesting. But I was just, at one point, I was just addicted to watching TV. It didn't have to be good TV. I just watched TV. And so I'm pretty sure I watched some of it. I don't know if it was new or in reruns or what. So we have Deep Darkness. We can teleport right to the underworld. So, okay, great. Now I know we don't have to pay that guy's ridiculous ATM fees. For every dollar you withdraw, it costs $1. You draw $10,000, it costs $10,000 in fees to do that. Okay, so we're looking at 2,300 plus the Holy Frybat. That's 35 and 23 is 5,800. 2 shiny coins is 8,000, so 5,800 and 8 is going to be 13,800. Just 13,800. So if we came here with like 15k, we'd be safe and have some incidentals. I get a few toys from that show, which was strange because I usually wanted toys of things I enjoyed. So mostly Ninja Turtles. I collected so many freaking Ninja Turtles. I have somewhere in the 70s of Ninja Turtle action figures. I loved the comics. I loved the show, the movies, the new show, like almost every and every arcade game and every home console game. I was a Ninja Turtles fanatic, absolute fanatic. Can we buy any of that stuff right now? Or is everything too expensive? We can buy the bat. We can buy the bat. That'll reduce our need to carry quite so much cash. We'll bring it down to like 13k. We'll bring 13k back here. But let's get the bat. Does D have room? Thank goodness. Yes, equip it here. Amazing. 14 offense. You know how many level ups that is? TMNT, the movie wasn't bad. It was, I mean, there are a lot of movies that were based on comics and cartoons that went weird. That went really weird, really off the rails from the original. I mean, the Mario Brothers movie. What were they? What on earth? What on earth were they possibly thinking? But the TMNT one wasn't bad. And yeah, I read comics for sure. Did you beat the water level on NES Ninja Turtles? The very first Ninja Turtles? I beat it like once, but then I didn't survive very long in the next area. So yeah, I wasn't particularly great at that game. And that was an era where I didn't try very hard to be good at games. If a game was just particularly frustrating, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna bother with this. Also, there's a little tenda up there in the top right that I want to talk to. Did we get fully healed when we talked to the stone there? We did not. There was a weird sound that sounded like we were gonna get healed, and then I guess we didn't get healed. Can we walk through this palm tree and not through this dinosaur? Literally, no. It's like, go fight the dino. Okay, we'll fight the dino. Yeah, did you read the comics? Did you? What did you think? I thought it was a really solid comic, actually. Oh, wait, if you're low, why don't you use the hit point sucker? Nice crit. Amazing. Some of my first attempts at like really good art were mimicking the Ninja Turtles art style in the comics. I thought I was doing pretty good, but I didn't really pursue art. I ended up pursuing music and acting as like my big developed skills. And I left art kind of to the wayside. You can look at the emoji that you get when you subscribe to me. And that's kind of proof. Proof that, yes, I'm capable of some art. No, I'm not capable of any particularly high art. The game was unnecessarily hard game. It definitely was unnecessarily hard. I feel like back in that era of Famicom and NES, they made games as big as they could, but in order to really eke out like the most time playing the game, they just made them irrationally hard so that it would take you hours and hours. But it wasn't hours and hours of content, it was hours and hours of you mastering the controls and the RNG and all that kind of stuff. Hard game. It set me up for failure later in life. Thanks, I guess. A chubby, obnoxious kid from some foreign country said something heart-rending. So I'm healing my wounds in the hot springs. Oh, you dear thing. How do these hot springs work again? So we have to be at it and we have to wait. Hello? Are you gonna do the thing? It's not a talk to, it's not a check. I think if we stand here, it will spawn. Maybe it's just on a longer timer than I expected. I don't think I'm stopping it from spawning by standing here. There it goes. It's doing the thing. Oh! We're getting sprayed. We're getting a little red spritz up the wazoo. The hot spring cured you completely. Oh, but it's just a cure, right? If I had ailments, it would have cured my ailments. But it was not that. Or rather to say, I didn't have ailments to cure. Okay, we will come back here with 13k. First, let's teleport. Let's go just back to... Saturn Valley would be like free to heal. That'd probably make the most sense. These people are weird. They weird me out, but at least it's like free to get your services in. Yes, I slumber. Oh, and Nico fixed the broken harmonica. The baddest beam? What's the baddest beam do? Is it a weapon? It kind of sounds like a death ray. Is it? It is. Ho, 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 ho. A free weapon. I'll take that. That's 8 more offense. It's not the chunkiest upgrade, but it's still really good. I mean, it's a free upgrade. Wait, what's going on up here? Who are these people? Delicious. You good name. We no name. Boing. All have same name. Yeah, I know. It's Mr. and Donuts. Or Doctor, sorry. Yeah. The Mr. Saturns are incredible folk. And the Apple Kid, he's a most exceptional young man. Very different from the other kids. Well, anyway, the prototype phase distorter has been stolen. Someone resembling a pig wearing clothes took Mr. Saturn captive and stole the device. Okay, so there's a whole plot B here going on. I get it. And the phase distorter will certainly be completed someday, in my humble opinion. Okay, thanks. What are you doing here? Isn't this guy one of the guys who watches Nessie or whatever her name is in this game? Lassie? The Apple Kid was lost and he was just wandering around, so I brought him here. That was quite a while ago. Would you like some tea? Oh god. Are we gonna get drugged again? Oh no. I see that you're busy. It looks like things are pretty rough. You take care now. Thanks. Thank you for not drugging the 4 kids in this party. All right, we're pulling 13k. We got to go to the ATM. Is up this way in this town. Then we'll go grab those other upgrades. Withdraw. Jeez, we have a lot of money. Crazy amounts of money. 13k. Crazy amounts of money. I guess I've done more grinding than I do in some RPGs. But, yeah. I need a good empty spot to do teleport so I don't bang into a wall. There's just so many Saturns is all over. Okay. Probably as good a place as any. Do teleport B. And we're going to Underworld. Don't hit that Saturn. Oh, it looks like he's coming real close. Wanted to touch my toes while we were doing the super fast run. Oh. It didn't drop us off nearly as close to the Tenda village as I had hoped. That's okay. These dinosaurs, they're strong, but they're not unmanageable. Alright, which one of you was the shop again? This guy? Let's play store. Yes, we have the ultimate bat. Let's get the holy fry pan. This is going over to Oz. Yes, equip. Wow. 20 points offense. I mean, she's not a melee attacker, really, but I'll take it. I will take it. Do you want me to buy your French fry pan for $8.95? Please. Will there be anything else? Yes. We're also going to buy the shiny coin, which Oz is apparently doing much better than a shiny coin. Shiny coin. 1 goes to D. Yes, equip. 20 points more defense. Wow. I think we just made it. It's basically going to be irrelevant fighting here, or like significantly easier, if not irrelevant. This one goes to Nico. Do we have room? We do have room. Okay, cool. We still have a broken trumpet here too. Jeez, 20 defense too. Yes, buy the lucky coin. Yes, also buy the other thing that Nico has that he's not going to use anymore, the death ray. 1150? Sure. Why are we still carrying around like 10k? I didn't think all of this stuff was going to sell for so much money, like the old stuff on me. I also have a super bomb here that I really would prefer if Nico carried, because he deals with goods better. I really liked Turtles in Time for the arcade. It was released for the SNES's console, I think, which is okay. But the arcade was so good. I pumped so much money into that game. Can we get away without fighting these dinosaurs? This particular one just south of us. We get just the right... No, we're gonna fight it. I was looking for a tree to stand in our way. Well, let's see how our new weapons and new defense work against this guy. Our damage to it is good. It's good. Oh, did he just solidify? He just... Okay. There's no unsolidify. It doesn't cost psi. That's okay. We'll spend the psi. Oh, no! It was just a temporary... It wasn't diamondification. It was just... He got... Solidifies like a freeze attack. That's right. I wasted 20 psi for that. Dumb. Well, hopefully I don't regret the wasting of 20 psi. Okay, this was the wrong way. Oh, there's another treasure down there. I wonder if it's a good one. I see a cave up there, but is there more treasure to be had down here? No, this is the way to get to that treasure. Neat. We'll take the chance. We will take the risk. And come around. Because treasure! Do you know if Mary is streaming tonight? I can check to see if she... Well, let me see. It's Thursday? I don't know that she usually streams on Thursday. She might. Are you in her Discord community? You could always ping her. She's usually pretty good about answering Discord quick style. A Cloak of Kings? Is that gear? Wait, who got the cloak? Yeah, I'm not sure. Lost's body equipment. Okay, well, it increases his defense. Do we finally get gear for Lost? Holy cow. About damn time he got something. Defense 137. So 20. I mean, it's better than nothing. That's cool. Just asking if you knew. Let me poke. Where is that moth? Do you stream tonight? I will check. I will poke for DMs. Is there anything else in here, or was that the secret special sauce? There's more. There's a lot more stuff down here. Wait, what is this down there? Who is this way off in this corner? In case of danger, evacuate here. The boss. Oh, thanks. Apologize for interrupting. You didn't. I chose. That was my choice. Here, the dinosaurs don't come and attack me, so I can relax. Except, now I can't get out. We should probably save. Alright, should we go check that cave? Or should I keep going this way? I feel like we should backtrack and go to that cave real quick. Just want to see. I don't want to fight this guy, but I... Is that a blue or a... It's a blue one. Okay, cool. I don't remember. Blue heals, red cures, I think is the story. Ah, this one's gonna fight us. Are the purple ones hard? Can't remember. Chomposaur. It sounds hard. Sounds like it's gonna be hard. We'll try it out. Power shield deflects? Ugh, don't like that. We need to de-shield this guy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that whatsoever. Oh, the shield disappeared. Great. Good, because D's gonna come at it. Yeah, you swing that tail really hard. Wait, you do a prey. And then you use the sucker. Nah, it's okay. Hmm? Good. Right. Okay. Oz prayed. Oh, good. We all just cry. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen in this fight. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like this never works like I want it to either. 'Cause now... Oh, we're all gonna take damage from fire. Wah. Do another prayer. You do another HP. Please be... Oh, PP. Okay. Well, I got back some of the wasted PP from earlier. Oh, good. That didn't work. More fire. This guy's brutal. Alright. Oz, I don't trust your insanity. So I'm just going to be cautious. Okay, hit point recovery. That's what I was hoping for. That didn't work again. We're not getting damage. Something Lost can be doing. Maybe Starstorm. It's kind of a wasteful sigh, but this guy's not dying. Now he's dead. I don't think it was a waste. I needed to get out of that fight. These guys are unruly levels of hard. So then, is there a healing spring by this cave up here? Or do we have to go in raw? We have PP, it's fine. I shouldn't wig out. Let's see what's actually up in here. Huh? What the hell is this place? No problem here. I beg to differ. Okay. Well, whatever's here, we can't interact with it at all. There is nothing to do. Although that does look like a crashed vehicle that we would have used. I'd have no idea what we were just looking at there. But that's interesting. We should have just walked in the first time. I could have sworn that was going to be your sanctuary place. That, you know, we're going to fight a little mini dungeon and get the 8th melody, and then eventually need to go find Lost's Pink Cloud 6th melody. No. I was right there. I'm gonna have to wait for the whole cooldown now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll hang out here for a second. Oz brought treats. Rushtel, I apologize, but this is for the you in the future I can give to, because I know you're, when you come, probably will have eaten this already. I love cinnamon rolls. So good. There we go. Here's our Healy Dealy. hot spring energizes you completely. Now, is that full health? But we still have... Oh, there goes the health. It's actually climbing. So I don't think it affects PP, but it at least affects health. Oh, actually, I just spent a lot of PP from Lost, and he got all that back. All right, that's impressive. I thought the person that we found that talked to us about the springs said it was just a heal. Well, I'm gonna save again real quick because save's coming tonight. And then we'll go off to the west, figure out just what the heck is, what the heck awaits us in that side of the map. Well, it's another cave. Can we despawn these guys? Yeah, we can. We despawn one. We just have to fight the other. That's fine. After this, though, the area should be empty. That's pretty handy thing to do. We'll do a Psy-Freeze. Can you do... shield killer, actually, and then you do Starstorm. I don't even care. Let's just toss a bunch of stuff at this guy. Body solidified, perfect. Love that. Shield killer, please take the shield down. Shield disappeared. Perf. And he spent the whole turn unable to do anything. Love it. Damn it. Missed. But he was just solidified. No. Hey, what's going on, Drovos? I laughed at these Chomposaurs for so long the first time I saw them. The eyes are pretty derpy. I mean, they're strong. They're not fun to fight, but they're kind of goofy looking. Like, why did they draw the eyes like that? It's so powerful, does so much damage in a single hit. It's got a kind of a scary name, like it's gonna chomp you up. Oh yeah, here we go. And then they made the eyes so wonky. Well, already there's divergent paths. This is gonna be a maze, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be a maze. What do we got? Speed capsule. Okay. I feel like... I don't know if this is... why this is the case, or if you're supposed to think that you always put the capsules on the main character, but I also feel like D is like the slowest of them all. Everybody else gets a turn before D, so why not? Hi, little fire guy. I guess we're fighting. I have not ground, so these guys might be hard. Soul consuming flame. Good, that sounds healthy. Hopefully it's just... okay, it's just trash. Way easier than the dinosaurs outside. Why? I don't know. No, I didn't say go back in. Now we're just gonna have to fight it again. Oh, I guess not. We didn't have to. Oh, 2 fires. Oh, evil elemental. Okay. Why did this... it looks like he has a Fu Manchu mustache and beard combo. Cute. That guy's toast. That was a really nice crit. Now we don't have to deal with 2 at the same time. We might kill these guys before we see what kind of damage they actually do. Sure. Thank you for being easy. That's what I used to say back in high school. Just kidding. I was ace back then. Level up. Good stuff. All right, there is a present over there that I would like, please. D levels. Got some max HP and PP. More than some of the throwaway levels. Are these guys running away or running toward? Maybe they're just erratic. Oh, hi. I don't like major psychic psycho. This seems like a really dangerous sort of guy to be around. Like, why is his whole suit on fire? And what is he wearing on his head? I super do not trust him. He dies first. Please. I have a feeling he'd do major damage if we leave him alive. Yay! And the other guy didn't attack. He just quote-unquote edged closer. When I first started the game, I thought edging closer was like a dangerous thing, like they were winding up for a super attack. But the more I've played this game and realized sort of the theory behind how they make enemies interact, I think edge closer just means they lose their turn in sort of like a funny way. Like, oh, he's getting ready, guys. He's winding his fists up or something. This area is a lot easier than I expected for not grinding experience before here. I mean, we did just get those upgrades at the Tenda Village, the underground Tenda, or the Lost World Tenda Village, but Bag of Dragonite. Oh, that was a dead end just to get the Bag of Dragonite. Okay. At least monsters didn't spawn right in there. Oh, but they do here. Green, though. Yeah. And Nico levels. HP up. Lost levels. Offense up. Hit points a little bit. PP went up a little bit more than that. Are you guys scared of me now? No, I guess not entirely. Yeah, these guys are not even... They're not that much experience, all things considered, compared to the dinosaurs outside. They don't have a lot of health. And they're not collecting up on each other either. That's kind of weird. A couple of these elementals grouped together. Maybe only certain types of enemies grouped together. I do find it kind of interesting, like the further we get in the game, the less types of enemy pixels there are, or types of enemy sprites there are in the overworld. Like, we're fighting 3 different types of enemies here. Oh, this one wasn't an auto win? Okay. But they're all just fires walking around in the actual dungeon. Like, why didn't they all get different sprites or recolorization of older sprites? That one was not a win. It was free experience to clean up. We're not taking any damage. We're not using any resources. I guess there's nothing else over here. Or there is. You just can't get to it. Alright, so this must be the way forward. It's kind of mazy, but kind of not. Oh, it's 2 of them. Major and a regular. Obviously kill the major first. We'll see what they end up doing if they survive. Oh, a shield. They're both shielded now, but only to psychic attacks. So as long as I don't use Psi, that's fine. He's got Sci-Fi or Beta, that's fine. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Doesn't hurt Nico though. Nico must be strong against fire, which is great for this dungeon. Do I see Nico? Yeah, Nico. But everybody else took a pretty hefty amount of damage from that fight. I mean, I can heal it, but... Alright, so there's more to the right, but I kind of also want to go up and see what else we could be missing if we go backwards. These guys take so little time and effort that I feel like it's worth my while to explore this place a little bit and just make sure we don't miss out on anything really cool. Because I also feel like getting upgrades now has made it so much more palatable to get through parts of this game. You're at 200. You're at 116. Let's not spend any more of losts. Let's spend some of these psi. And just make sure we get, especially like Oz, who's lower health. Anybody else? Maybe like 1 or 2 more casts. D and lost. Yeah. Once more for himself. For Lil D. Alright. Let's get that butterfly. Now the big question is, if the butterfly respawns, oh, we're in good shape then. Because that one didn't completely fill me up or completely fill up lost either. This is nice. The fact that you could just keep coming back into this room until you get full psi. It's kind of cheap, but I'm here for it. We fighting? We fighting. I mean, you guys want to keep coming at me and just giving me free experience, like oozing your way up to touching me. I'm fine with that. That's treasure. I see another treasure up above on the outside too. Okay, Major Psycho goes first. Absolutely. No idea what these little puddles do, but psi power is probably not something to keep around. Especially if they cast fire, because that hits everybody. Jeez, Oz does crazy damage sometimes. That wasn't even a crit and she did like 300 something damage. Why? That was a throwaway level though. A Horn of Life. Lots of resurrecting stuff, which is... that's okay. We fighting you? I guess we're fighting both of you. They call Oz. Oh, it's just these guys. Dodged. Alright, they're both going to get an attack off. 56 damage. Mini Ghost. You dick. I hate the Mini Ghost. I don't even know if there's a way to cure the Mini Ghost. I think it sticks with you. We don't have a cure for that. Just gonna have a... yep. Just got a little Mini Ghost on us now. It's fine. Alright, what's over this way? More bad guys. Alright, we're definitely killing the Psycho again. I can deal with Mini Ghosts. They do like 4 damage. Or maybe they make you like lose a turn. But they're really just an aggravation. They're not... yeah, 1 point of damage actually. They're not a game changer. Losing a turn in a fight really sucks, but now that there's 4 of us. Offense by 3. Hit points by 3, PP by 2. Lost also levels. Offense by 3, defense by 3. Good stuff. Man, getting crazy good levels around here. Alright, come here. Fight you, green. Attacks of opportunity is where it's at. So we just get 2 free full rounds of damage with no attack, no reciprocation. Not even from the tiny ghost, actually. Catching the enemies off guard also seems to catch the tiny ghost off guard. Luxury jerky, okay. Nico leveled. Somehow, even with this like slow trickle of experience that these guys are giving, we're still getting some nice level ups. You can't really see if you hit these guys from the backside. They're all just the same flame sprite. The same lazy flame sprite. Alright. Yeah, I saw treasure up there. I see it. It's gotta be something worthwhile. Have to climb all this way which is not like the way to go in the dungeon. God, how did Oz get so strong with melee attacks? Crazy strong. Are we fighting two? We're fighting two. Interesting that the elementals and the floor goo can fight together. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that hurt. The flame. Oh, the little tiny ghost disappeared. The flame puddle just did crazy damage to me. That was awful. 200 something per person. That was actually pretty brutal. So we probably can't leave those guys alive if there's going to be a fight against two enemies. Yeah, maybe we should drop a heal. Lost has enough PP to just sort of like casually here and there give a nice little life up beta. You can always get it back. Alright, that's over on the other side of... You have to drop down a rope. Man, Oz does crazy damage. Wonder if her weapon's like ice type or something. Or water type. Why does she do so well against the fire puddle? I want to drop down that. Oh, see, now I'm torn. Kill the psycho first. That was really... We fought so many fights. Oh, great. Fire beta. We fought so many fights where the puddles are not doing that flame attack. I feel like the RNG to have that attack happen is pretty low. Nice. But yeah, suddenly we're taking a lot more damage than I thought. Lost could definitely use a heal. Alright, could it be in here that leads to there? It is. This is the way. And there's no enemies in the way. That's kind of nice. Maybe we are traversing the dungeon. Maybe we're supposed to climb up this. A moon beam gun? That sounds cool. Is it better than the baddest beam? It is. We worked so hard. He worked all throughout the night without sleep to get the baddest beam. And already we're replacing it with something that's 12 offense higher. Oh well. Congrats, Nico, on your great upgrade that you just randomly found in a fire cave. Alright. Yeah, now I'm starting to feel like we chose the right way, even though I felt like we were not choosing the right way. Really wish I get more attacks of opportunity on these guys. Oh, you know what? Lost should be trying to do magnet. Get his PP back. Try it on the next guy. Oh, fighting two and an attack of opportunity. This is a great time for that, actually. So let's focus on the spirit. You do. I just don't trust Oz in prayer, man. You do maybe Hungry HP, and you do Psi Magnet. Oz is gonna kill it in one hit. Damn, this makes Psi Magnet and the HP sucker weaker. Oh, the elementals don't have HP? Okay. Fine. At least Nico can heal himself. I don't know, this guy's gonna last another round. Yeah, he didn't. Well, we learned something. And Oz levels. Offense up by 3. Defense by 2. Pretty good. Guts 2. IQ 2. Luck 2. Hit points 3, PP 5. That's good. Lost got another 3 offense. Man, he levels up really well. Like, better than the other 3. His levels up are... His stats go up faster. Defense 2, which it should be, because he's the latest in the... to be added to the group. Luck 2. Hit points by 9. Nice. PP by 5. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Let's keep going up. I feel like up is... If this isn't the way, then man, we are going really out of our way for I don't know what. Alright, we're gonna try this way again. Good, this time Lost got the first attack. Oh, neither of them have PP? Okay, that's kind of brutal. I did not expect these enemies to not have PP at all. Well, that guy's dead before I can pull anything, drain any hit points to Nico. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, we were going the right way. Whoa, hi buddy. We're pretty good on resources. I think we could probably dump a bunch of Psi and win. We just gotta heal everybody, get everybody up to full. We'll probably use D's PP because Lost's is kind of on the lower end. D has almost double the amount. So you get a Psi Beta. She won't even get away with Psi Alpha. Don't need it. Nico can drain. Maybe a Psi Alpha. Yeah, honestly, let's try a couple life up. I'm calling them Psi Alphas. Life up Alphas for these two. That might be enough, or might be like just barely enough. One for Lost. Lost maxed out. Great. And then D will do a life up beta on himself. I wasn't even max hit points. So still 100 short, still just 50 short. That should be fine. We'll dump a bunch of Psi into beating the enemy here. You finally got here. This is the 8th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Rush! I have snacks. Please don't take my firstborn. How would you like cinnamon roll? Hell yeah. Please enjoy. Snack offering for the snack god. I was hoping you were going to come. I was like, I have a night where I actually have food at my desk. I hope Rush comes. How's everything? We're about to beat a boss. I think. I hope. Take it from me, if you dare. A carbon dog. That sounds tasty. You just sound like a well done hot dog. Let's do... Let's do sword. We'll do the crazy sword with lots and lots of damage. Sorry that we're dumping so much on you so early on. You, let's do Psi Shield, the strongest Psi Shield. You, oh, Nico should spy because I want to know if this guy's weak to something, what that thing is. And then Lost, let's do Starstorm. Let's see how we do. Okay, so we got the good psychic shield on everybody. I learned from a previous fight, don't cast psychic shield and then cast Lost's physical shield, because the two shields together, one will counteract the other. Okay, he's got no weaknesses. Sword Omega 550. Flaming Fireball? Oh, you attacked the one guy who's strong against fire. Thank you, Carbon Doge. I appreciate your face. Let's leave a little bit of PP on D just in case we need it. But Oz is gonna do max freeze. Makes sense for a fire enemy, right? And then Nico, why don't you get some of your health back? And Lost, gosh, I don't know. Can we do another Starstorm, I guess? It's pretty good damage. Freeze Omega does 341. Pretty reasonable. And he loses a turn. That's pretty fantastic. Starstorm, 334, even more. All of a sudden, Carbon Dog gave off a rainbow of colors. The power shield deflected the attack. Ow. Okay, so he is now deflecting. He is now deflecting physical attacks. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We could do something about that. Can you maybe... What would happen? I don't want to do a physical attack on him anymore. What would happen if we tried paralysis on you? And then you can keep on doing God's work, because freeze did good damage. And you could probably try the hit point sucker again. And Lost is gonna... You know, let's try to do a Psi Magnet real quick. We're medium in PP, but I feel like he can't have that much more health left. But just in case, I want to make sure if we need to suck PP. That will never get old. Can we magnet from this enemy? Give it a shot. Okay, it works. So you can. That was a really bad cast, but it does work. Oh, that Psi didn't do nearly as much as I hoped, but it at least made him lose a turn again. Okay, hit point sucking is still not working. Paralysis though? Paralysis did not work. Okay. We can also try hypnosis though, just for shiggles. A lot of games you can't do status effect on bosses, and this is one of those series of games where you absolutely can, and I love that. We're just gonna keep doing freeze. We'll try, can we try Shield Killer? Could that possibly turn the dog from diamond and we can start doing physical attacks again? I mean, no worries. We'll still do Starstorm and freeze Omega and all that kind of stuff though. Because we've got the PP for it. 272. Solidified. That means he lost his turn again. I love it. God, that's so much. That's so good damage. All right, let's see if Shield Killer works. Okay, it didn't work that time, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work. Taroa. That is a sparkly boy. How's it going? How are we doing tonight? Yeah, this dog started off as like a flame hound of some sort, like a hellhound looking thing. And then he got diamondized. So now he can't attack anything I do physical, he bounces back. I guess I could cast another Psi Sword. Psi's got to be where it's at. If we can't drop the shield, we could try to make Nico drop the shield one more time. Let's try one more time. And everybody else will just keep dumping Psi until hopefully he runs out of hit points. At some point, the enemy has to run out of hit points. We're doing good damage. Real good damage. Come on. It still didn't work. Biting attack. Ooh. Oh. Okay, when he does get an attack off, it is bad. It is not good. Spent more time unconscious than awake today. It's been wild. Seems to be mellowing out though. Good, I hope so. I hope it was at least restful. Can we let's do a life up Gamma, because D lost a lot of health right there. I also hope that you did not have things that you had to get done today. All right. Goods. Can we do the bazooka actually? Let's get some other real damage. God, I hope that doesn't count as a physical attack now that I think of it. But we're gonna try it out. Or maybe he'll die. Maybe he'll die right now. We put so much damage into him. We dumped our strongest spells. No, it deflects. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so that is a physical attack. And luckily he missed a turn. Unfortunately not. Unconscious is not nap, I'm afraid. I'm exhausted. Oh. Ugh. Sorry to hear. I guess I never knew, or I never thought about that. But yeah, it's not so it's not actually restorative. That really sucks. Can we flash? Maybe he will go blind and it'll be harder for him to attack. This guy has a lot of health. I did not expect this much health. Let's do hit point sucker. And let's do... I can't do another star storm. I have to start recovering. Come on, die. Body solidified. He loses a turn. Good, good, good. Still, hit point sucker is just not going to work on him. Flash is not going to work on him. Cool. D really doesn't have a lot I can take care of right now. I'm low on PP. And I don't have a use of any of these items right now. Maybe I'll just defend. If I bash... Actually, you know what? He's got the health to bash and take the attack back, to be perfectly honest. He could take a good shot to the face. And we've got a couple more Psy Freezes out of Oz. We're lucky. I'm afraid of doing anything that's like physical. We can try the shield killer again, but I'm getting nervous about doing other things from Nico because a lot of his damage seems like it is physical. And let's do Magnet Omega. If he calls any other enemies, I want to be prepared. 3 more. Eventually I'll build up another Starstorm. Oof. Oh, that was it. That was it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That wasn't awful. 84,000 experience. We really got low in PP, so I was impressed that he took so much damage. Like, we just dropped all of the most expensive, heaviest, hardest hitting spells until we almost couldn't. And we were taking some pretty good damage. That was probably one of the... I feel like a lot of the boss fights were like, okay, but that one was kind of even footing. Trying some food. Want beef tips and gravy? Oh, I bet Rush does. A good chaser to that cinnamon roll I offered earlier. D levels up. Offense by 4, defense by 2, speed by 2, guts by 2, vitality by 2, EQ by 2, luck by 2. Hit points by 27. This must be an auspicious level. PP by 8. Nice. Nico levels. Defense, it's a bunch of 1s. Okay, hit points by 3. Only 2 people leveled in that fight. Wow. All right, give me my sanctuary. Where are we? Like, what is this place? Hi. That it? 1 note? Okay. D had the feeling that he was being watched by himself as a baby. Interesting. D's soundstone recorded the melody of the fire spring. That's 8. That's number 8, but it's not the final one because we skipped 6 somehow. So we need to get out of here, and hopefully there's enough room here to do so, maybe? Can we teleport from here? You cannot teleport here. Okay. Well, maybe we're strong enough that these fights will all end in auto wins. Or not. Or not. We're gonna have to fight our way out of this dungeon too. Seems like. Or maybe we can teleport from here. Actually, now that I think about it. Can we? No. Also, no. Good. That's very exciting. At least we're getting green. The enemies seem to be running from us. So we are... we're getting attacks of opportunity. We're going to be able to get through the fights quicker and easier with taking less damage. Until I can get to that one room where I found the butterfly. Did we touch that guy? At least everything is dying nice and politely. Thank you all for dying just the way I wanted. That way is not the way. This way is. Oh, sure. I'll hop right into a fight. Just for you. Why are these guys not completely scared of me by now? They're obviously outclassed by my power and prowess. You're scared of the kids. Oz levels. Oh, okay. What a quick throwaway level that one was. Uh-oh. Somebody missed their attack. That's okay. We can get another free round of attacks before this guy even has a chance to move. Good stuff. Whatcha? If it's just one, I should get free it. No? These guys are not a free win? I'm surprised. I mean, I know they do a lot of damage, but they'd have to survive. Okay. Let's just skip you. Guess we can't skip you guys, though. Oh, can we, I don't think this will be an issue, but I'd rather just make sure everybody's fighting the psycho first. Oh, 2 crits. Well, that guy's done. Bye. Easy enough. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I just realized I could probably... Oz was bugging me about this the other day, that we can probably make this bigger and more room up on the top side of my head. I don't know why the camera's like on the lower side for some reason. Do it like that. There's something I'm clipping off the background, and then my logo. There's like a little more space for me, and I'm not using it. Why shouldn't we? Why not treat yourselves? Alright. Was this the cave? This was the cave. We might as well just get in here and replenish PP a little bit. Because it's free. It's replenishable as often as I want to come back in here. So why not? Hi, buddy. It kind of makes you wonder, like, what happens with the kids with the butterflies. It says it makes them relax. That seems really sus. What do 10-year-olds... Well, I guess 10-year-olds like fighting an alien force. But what are they doing with a butterfly that is making them relax? It doesn't seem natural and normal to me. Psi full. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think it was fighting the boss replenished our PP. We killed it, and I think the special space freed up our PP. Wait, so where's the way out? This way? This way. More and more down. Oh, lovely. Yes, kill the major first. At least we're getting those crazy crits. We're getting a lot of crits. I don't remember nearly seeing as many crits in the early parts of the game. I feel like crits were very prominent in Mother 1. Nico, offense by 3. Amazing. IQ by 2. That's good. Hit points by 3 is okay. Mother 1 was big on you getting crits and you dishing crits, even at the very beginning of the game. It's kind of dicey, kind of scary. What are these things? Anything? Nothing. Nothing I can actually investigate. So, all right, we're back out. Are these guys scared of me now? Oh, he's not. He is not scared. He's ready to come running right at me. Ego orb. Don't these things explode? I think I fought one of these before. In the last stream. I got a feeling like they explode. Oh, it didn't. Huh. I got a skip sandwich DX. For whatever those are worth. Okay, so there's one more your sanctuary place that we need. And they said it was in Pink Cloud and that Lost knows where that is. Do we go back to Lost's area? Maybe first we teleport back to like Saturn Valley or something. I don't know that we took any damage. Oh, son of a bitch. I smacked my head up above. Let's try that again. Let's try not to get attacked by that dinosaur over there. There we go. I feel like tiny us have to have a much wider circle that we spin than when we're big. Let's save. Because we just did something big there. Record. Continue. Let's put some money away because I feel like we're hanging on to a lot of it. And I don't know why. We bought some dishy expensive stuff. And we ended up selling a bunch of stuff that got us a bunch of money back. In fact, I think we also still have more things to sell. Let's get rid of some stuff. I feel like I'm never going to use these horns of live. I've already got some in inventory. Let's sell it. 890? Sure. It's pretty good. Sell more. I've already got several bags of Dragonite. 500? It's okay. Everything else that D's holding is for him. Let's sell the soups. I keep hanging on to them and then I keep using other means to heal anyway. I don't know why I hang on to all these healy things when I don't even use them. $10. Why was I hanging on to this one? Yes. Oh, I have luck still? What's luck do? maybe I'll put that on Oz. Still has like the lowest health out of all of us. Bag of Dragonite. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to buy. Sorry. Yes. Sell. Probably the other Horn of Life. Damn. I keep moving through the prompts too fast. It's a yes and then a over to the right to sell. Luxury Jerky. I think we'll sell that. 105. Oh yeah. We didn't need to hang on to that. The brain food lunch, I feel like I kind of want that. It sounds like it would be healing PP. The DX water, I think that's PP. So those are kind of good to hang on to. Let's see. Nico have stuff that I really don't want anymore. The baddest beam, because that got replaced by the moonbeam gun. No can buy that. Oh, good. I guess I could just put that away. It's kind of annoying. Saw the skip sandwich. 49. It's hard to read this guy's font. And then does Lost have anything that we really don't want? Oh, probably the secret herb or the Kraken soup or the bowl or yeah, I don't know about these things. I saw the Kraken soup. 324. That's a pretty good price. That was probably a really good healing item, but I just heal with the players instead. Bowl of rice grow. I still haven't used that monkey's love or whatever. No for now. We're okay for now. Let's put some stuff away. 300, almost $400,000. Put away all but 500 and change in case we need some money. I'd save up here, but this is an annoying place because you'd have to like crawl down. Robot, if you're still in chat, Mary is not streaming tonight and generally does not on Thursdays. This is where we will save one more time. Because I think I know where we would want to go. There's a place in Lost where we first find Lost that we haven't been to yet. Maybe it's open? Let me think. Mary for the info. Alright, there's only one way to get there. And that's to make sure you stay down there while I do this. Would be Lost, Teleport Beta. And we're going to Dalam is what it's called. Boop. Look at how tiny the spin is when you're big. Big spin when you're tiny, tiny spin when you're big. Okay. We're in Dalam. So the place was called Pink Cloud. Well, there's a pink cloud right there. That's right there. No, I don't know. There's a place guarded by 3 bunnies. Do we save first? Or not save, but do we, can we heal? Which drugs are dangerous in respect and we careless? Did you give us our PP back? I just, because the psi that it costs to teleport is kind of high. I always want to make sure that Lost's psi is back to full, and it is. Okay. Let us take our way, make our way all the way down to the bottom of this area where the bunnies were guarding an area. That guy just farts. It's a tiny little village, but it's nice. And it's Lost's. Alright, here's the bunnies. They're still there, though. So... who are you talking to? Apparently I can't talk to them. Strange as this may sound, there are statues of rabbits blocking your way. Yeah. I'm just trying to understand how we get past them. Kitty, how's it going? If you've been enjoying the Mother/Earthbound series, you should look into Omori, a great game with heavy inspirations from this. Currently $10 on the Steam. I'll have to check that out, definitely, because I think that was in my interest. A lot of folks have been saying it's kind of like a obvious transition into Undertale, which is another game that I have yet to play. And if Omori is also in the same vein, then yeah, I'd say that makes perfect sense. Thanks for the tip. I will actually, if I don't make myself a note right now to buy it, then I will forget. So research Omori. Cool. Appreciate that. Especially when the game is cheap. Alright, is this Pink Cloud? This is Moo. You make your mind blank and learn the true meaning of Moo, you'll pass through. Moo is Moo. And when the kids come up here, they can't do it. Only Lost does it. Right? There's nothing to be had. Lost has already gained from this training, but they leave the place here that's accessible. Okay, we might be at a point where we need to talk to the hint person again. What is this? Dalam restaurant. We accept dollars. We've heard from these guys before. This guy doesn't sell anything that interesting. Most of these people just simp for Lost really hard. Most of them are just girls, and Lost is apparently a lover, not a fighter. No, he's a little bit of both. But he's wooed a lot of the lady folk in this town. Wouldn't be surprised if the next generation of Dalamites all look like Lost. He just offers you his gift. Is it you I have to talk to? Pre-poot. No, this guy's just farting. Some more farts. Some more with the farts. Undertale's another great game. I've heard some good things. Unless there's somebody in council in here that she's just another flirt. You, maybe you? Didn't you meet up with many monsters along the way? Recently, several bad incidences occurred in this peaceful country. Sorry, not incidences, incidents. Is there enough of a straightaway to do a teleport alpha here? Where's the nearest tip guy? I guess there's one in like all the major cities. So you could just do Onet. Oh, you can't teleport in the temple, I guess. That's fine. We will just teleport out here. I think we can use alpha. We will go to Onet and we will check out the hint guy, because I feel like we've done everything right and been pushed along the story for so long, with the game just like slowly, deliberately telling us everywhere to go next. And then we finally found the talking stone. He's like, here are your last two melodies. We know how to get to one, but the other one we have like zero idea. Don't hit. Oh, oof. Afraid we were gonna run out of runway. Okay, hint guy is just to the north of us. North by northeast of Scotia. This guy gives very cheap hints, and honestly, sometimes I feel like they just kind of dropped off on what to do next and telling you like what is next in the game. That's the rightmost of the two. Must be this one. Hey, hint guy, what a creepy house. It's just him behind his weird cardboard Charlie Brown sign. Now, wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $35? Shoot, I'd come back to this version of you any day. Why are you so cheap over here? Yes, I'd like a hint. Do you know the talking rock in the Lost Underworld? You should listen to what the rock has to say. I already talked to that dude. I spent $35 to get you to tell me to talk to him again? I'll talk to him again. I didn't think we'd have to go back to the rock. He didn't say, you know, come back when your mission in the flame mountain is done. What am I doing? Teleport. Okay, that is in the underworld. I can give you a hint for free. Let me follow this pursuit first and see how we do. No, you stay away from me. Wait, I should be real strong compared to you now. These guys have a lot of hit points, but I've been powering up my characters and getting crazy good gear. Ooh, your attack didn't even land on me, wet nosar. Do you want a tissue for your wet nose? Wet nosar. Whoa. Wow. Okay, it's just a geyser. It's weird how far away from the Tenda village you spawn, but it's not terrible. Look, you can go through here. Why wasn't I able to cut through there when I was trying to avoid that dinosaur the last time? Okay, what have you got to tell me, rock dude? We gotta wait for the cutscene. Whenever that rumbling and the geyser goes off, it freezes my controls. You finally came, D. Finally, you talked to me. Listen, D, I'm gonna tell you something very important. You have ever heard of these things? You've said all these things. I know. I remember. Yes, I know the sanctuaries. I'm aware of the monsters. I know about the 8 spots. You've told me. Giant step, Lilliput. Yes, Milky Way. Yes, we've done. Yes, we've done all of these. There, pink cloud, which lost nose, is what it says. Pink cloud, which lost nose, is my clue. A new place is going to be over for Fire Spring to the southwest of here, which I already went to. Except the time will come. The time of the destiny is fast approaching. It's anything new. What a waste of $35. Okay, Drevos, please hint away. But if you can, please make the hint soft. If you'd be so kind. I'm a fan of a good soft hint. Did I already talk to this guy? Oh yeah, I was talking about the... Should have gotten an item a while back that rabbits love. Oh, you're right. I do have that. You're right. If I played this like continuously, maybe I'd remember these things. Let's teleport back to Dalam. I should have remembered. I even stared at that item earlier in this stream and thought to myself, when am I ever going to find whatever the hell that thing is for? In my defense, have you ever been upset at something that you learned when you were a kid that you later find out as an adult was completely wrong? Like the pilgrims landing on Plymouth Rock and doing the first Thanksgiving, and like how cooperative and nice the natives and the Europeans were with one another, and just what a lovely first Thanksgiving the first Thanksgiving in the US was. And then you find out later on how horrible the whole scenario actually was. Should I go? Oh, I did just save, yeah. So in my defense, when it comes to carrots, which is the item in question, it's something that D has right here, the carrot key. And it says, carrot key, a special type of bunny's favorite carrot. I forget that carrots and bunnies are related to each other, because I've been teaching my kids that anytime they see caricatures of bunnies and carrots linked together, that's not really that's not really a bunny's preferred food. And that's one of those weird stereotypes that somebody invented, like when we talk about monkeys and bananas. Like, oh yeah, monkeys just love eating bananas all the time. It's like they've actually got other dietary interests, and bunnies have other dietary interests rather than digging up a carrot to eat. But, you know, people perpetuate the myth. Undertale's a good one. I'm hearing a consensus. Since some of the folks in the cheap seats are about to get ad break, let's pause for just a moment. I'm gonna take a bite of my cinnamon roll. I definitely went through periods where I watched both Undertale and Omori streams. Okay. When singing about bunnies, Anya and what's with all the carrots with the such. Yes. Honestly, that's so I've watched every Buffy, and that I know that the show is a little bit problematic nowadays that we know a lot more about Joss Whedon than we didn't know before. I guess it could have been sussed out given how there's a certain like undertone of uncomfortable sexuality throughout a lot of his shows. It's almost like, you know, when you think about how much Quentin Tarantino tries to put feet into his movies, and then you find out what he thinks of feet. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I get it. But I do think that maybe my favorite Buffy of all time might be the musical one. They weren't even like fantastic songs. I think all the songs were written by Joss Whedon, or at least started by him. And their performances, the vocalists of, you know, it was the cast singing their songs. They were okay. It was definitely a foray into a type of theater that I don't think any of them were specifically trained into, except maybe at the last minute when they decided they were going to do a musical episode. But it was very endearing, and I have all of those songs memorized. But Anya's like one of my favorite characters of all time, and I love her weakness with bunnies. Once More the Feeling or Hush are the two I'd put up there. Hush was good too. Yeah. Okay, everybody's back from break. I didn't take a bite, but that's okay. I'll wait. Goods. Carrot key. Use. How strange. The rabbits and carrots disappeared all at once. Oh, they look kind of ominous. I thought maybe we were going to have to fight them. They look like carrot or like rabbit ninjas. So I was like, oh man, I bet they're going to animate and we're going to have to do a fight. But maybe not. Maybe we're about to enter the 6th. Your place. Hi. Hello. Let me guess. All of these guys are like super weak. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Oh yeah, we've out-leveled this place by quite a lot. That's all right. You know, we'll explore, we'll have fun, we'll find some fun things. I don't know that we'll see the enemies. Oh, we will. What the hell? Tengu and Thundermite. I feel like we need to kill that Thundermite first. This game is special. Analyzing the two and their commonalities, people could presume we just don't like the script between those two, though. Nightmare Fuel. The script? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, these enemies are nightmare fuel. For sure. Oh, you just put a guy to sleep. Rude. Make me lose a turn. The question for those of you who grew up as Buffy fans is, have you watched Angel? I watched almost all of it, but at some point in my life, I had to try finishing it just to see how the story ends. I thought it was pretty well done for a spin-off of a show, spin-off of a very popular show. I didn't have much hopes. And I definitely am not really a fan of Angel. Even as many episodes of the show I've watched, the titular character is kind of whatever to me. Sudden Guts. This is a big maze. It's just like a whole bunch of drops. But the other characters really make up for Angel's flatness. Conducting Menace. Nice. I really like Fred on Angel. The script, one cuts all spoken dialogue, the other replaces it with tunes. Oh. That we just don't like, we generally don't like watching the show when it has a script, because we like the two where the script is basically like non-existent. I feel like Whedon script writing is really good. I might not like the man, but I at least do enjoy how he writes. I like the characterizations and the interplay between the characters on every Whedon show that I've seen. And the movies. Angel's show theme is so much better. You don't hear cellos nearly enough. It's like a pretty good thing. All right, oh, I guess we made it. I have no idea how we made it. There are so many holes, so many different choices we could have made. Or did they all just kind of like lead to the same place eventually? Couldn't be. They probably all lead back to the beginning, and then you have to climb the rope again and then try it. It's like a big game of Plinko, but we happen to just like get lucky. He's one where I wish I could separate the art from the artist. Yeah. Well, and I do. I mean, I do both. I don't separate. I think separate might be the wrong word. I think what we need going forward is to hold bad people accountable for the things that they do, and make sure that you know, the world is warned that what they get into when they work with a certain person, it matters. You know, somebody's track record does matter and needs to be carefully analyzed, but that's not necessarily the end all be all of a person's life. You know, it could have been a phase, it could have been something that they went to therapy for or served time for or something, and, you know, did their service, did their duty, and learned from their lessons. And if we don't give people a second chance, I think that can be even more dangerous. I'd rather live in a society where we gave people a chance to rectify when they had wrongs. But I'm still going to be cautious and just overall wary about people that do bad things in their lives. But I can still appreciate that art comes from myriad sources. It comes from great people who do nice things or are kind and give to the community. But it also comes from hurt and heartbreak and messed up brains and people who are just awful. And sometimes drug abuse and stuff like that. You know, some of my favorite music is from very self-destructive people who have caused themselves and their families a lot of hurt. And I can still really appreciate the value that I personally derive from their byproducts, while not necessarily encouraging the person to continue in their endeavors. And it's easier nowadays because I feel like the whole streaming world means you don't necessarily have to toss like a $50 collector's box amount of money towards somebody to like own their products. You can enjoy the artistic byproducts of somebody without necessarily like pouring your money into condoning who they are, if that makes sense. I can agree with that in some regards. Not all of them pull a rolling and just get worse. Yeah, she's just doubling down on everything. I think she's trying to be the poster woman of a movement that is becoming just more and more unpopular too. Like, I think she feels like she has strong backing with other people in her country, and I don't think her support is waning. She picked the wrong side if she thought it's a matter of picking sides. There's a lot to be said about art derived from pain, though. Shakespeare, for example, spent a lot of time as a very broken man. Oh, I did not know this. Interesting. I'll have to do some research on Shakespeare when I get a chance. You finally got here. This is the 6th, your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. There we go. Thanks again, Dravos. I needed that. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe avert your eyes. There's a lot going on here. These two are having a good old time together. Their bodies are very, they're very happy. They're very happy with one another. Thunder and Storm. We're just going to do regular bashes to these guys. I feel bad. We're definitely over leveled for this. So I feel like we're gonna kind of mop the floor a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're coming to the fight so late. And we even have the Franklin badge, so we're doing damage, reflective damage back too. I'm sorry, guys. Nico's gonna get his health back right now. Oh man. Yeah, we're doing big damage. Oh no, that might kill it. No, it's still alive. Okay. It is a boss. Taking deep breaths for the next assault. This is a little bit of nightmare fuel. But they're really happy. They look very happy together. It even looks like they're holding hands, honestly. So, you know, good for them. But I'm doing probably massive damage for this level of enemy. Yep. Why? We got to see them do one attack. It was a lightning-based one. It was fun. And Lost got a free level. Basically free. Did a little work for it. Alright. This is the last... Hello? Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. This is not the time, Dad. No, I'm not taking a break. I see what doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Click beep. As I was saying, this is the last Soundstone melody of the game. We've done it, I think. I don't know what's after this. Pink cloud. We're on a pink cloud. This feels like Magicant or whatever it was called from Mother 1. Yep, it's all linking to one big melody. Dee had a short vision of seeing his mother when she was young. Dee's Soundstone recorded the melody of the pink cloud. Oh, here it comes. We're going to the cutscene. I'm gonna take a bite of cinnamon roll. Why is the backing so cursed? And what happens then? Here we go. I'm not moving. It's the game moving. Where are you going, little D? This is a better version. It's not so cursed. Is this my house? But like in memory form? My ghost? My dog's just a puppy. This must be old memory. Where am I? Guess I'm going back to my room. Baby D. D. How are y'all as babies? Anybody know? When parents share your stories about if you were a good kid, naughty kid, anything funny or hilarious? I think D is the right name for him. Sure. D. He smiled just from hearing his own name. Do you think he likes his name? Try putting that red cap on him. It's too big, but it looks good on him. I hope Kay won't be jealous of the baby. Oh, that's right. I named the dog after my cat. I forgot about that. Let's celebrate with some ramen. Hell yeah, baby D's getting some ramen. I don't even have teeth. I'm just gum those noodles down. This baby will grow up to be a hard worker, just like you. Shows what they know. I was a total slacker half my life. I don't think he needs to be rich or famous. Hey, yes I do. At least the second one. That'll help with the money. I don't need to be rich, but at least need to be famous enough to do this for a living. But I want him to be a thoughtful, strong boy. Well, thoughtful anyways. I was kidding. Probably the strongest now that I've ever been because of lifting the kids when I play with them. Like, you know, throwing them around, wrestling, and all the stuff little kids like to do to roughhouse has made me like really strong compared to the rest, pretty much any other phase of my life. That's odd. The baby bottle that he pointed at seemed to move a little bit. Oh, that psychic power, yo. It's my telekinesis. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening in my memory? Where'd my memory go? Are we in Magicant? Did we find Mother 2's Magicant? Because this place looks remarkably like Magicant in some regards. Do I make squeaky sounds when I walk? Oh my. What is going on with all this? Okay. Hi, old man. You've stood on the 8 power spots of the earth. From these, you created Magicant. Yeah, I know. Magicant, the realm of your mind. This really, I mean, this had a lot of side quests that Mother 1 did not have. And a lot of confusion compared to Mother 1. But it at least had a lot less random fights. And we finally found Magicant. In Mother 1, Magicant came about the same time as the Saturn village. So I thought the Saturn people were like the Magicant people. And I didn't think there was going to be a Magicant to this world. I can already tell that I do not like this new med. I almost always hate steroids, but there's no reason for one pill to make me both freezing and itchy. Ugh. That sounds awful. In the Japanese version, Ness walks around Magic Cat naked. Whoops. At least the censors decided, maybe you should get some PJs on. You know, I will say this about like nudity in North America, though. Coming from a family that's only like, I guess I'm technically the third generation born, or wait, second generation born in the US? Whatever, my grandmother came over on a boat. My father was born here, and I was born here. So, you know, we're not that far removed from like the old world or whatever. But I don't know if it's just my family or just the way that I think differently about stuff. But I do think it's super weird that Americans are so concerned about human bodies. Like, we're really freaked out at seeing another person's parts that do like things that we deem are like against rules. Like if you have to pee or poop out of that spot, don't show those places to other people, and God forbid you show anybody a place where you might have to feed a baby from. And it's like, I guess the American idea is those places might incite some sort of a like a sexual feeling, and we're really not comfortable having like sexual feelings out in public or mixed company or whatever. But have you seen people? Have you seen humans? Like going to a Finnish sauna, or like being in like a changing room with like all ages of your own gender, mixed gender, or anything of the sort. You're not seeing stuff there that's going to like entice or incite any sort of behavior. People are ugly. Like there are some people who, you know, have attractive bodies, and look fine and interesting to look at, but demographically, most people, you just look at them and you're like, yeah, there's so much flesh and sags and lines and marks and stretches and moles and rashes and smells and sweat stains and discolorations. And that's how we all are. Almost all of us, you know, the vast majority of us, I find, are unattractive. So I don't get the whole sexualization of the human body. I think if Americans saw more bodies around more often, they'd realize how weird and prudish their culture is about having clothes on people all the time. And they'd be like, oh yeah, I guess it's really not a big deal. And yeah, most people's nudity really just looks like a bunch of unappealing flesh. Puritans. It is very puritanical. It's a really weird puritanical thing, and something that I haven't seen in a lot of other cultures and a lot of other places that I've been and engaged with the people there. And just because I was born here doesn't mean that when I am in a place where I accidentally, or I shouldn't say accidentally, where I incidentally see somebody, you know, in less than fully clothed state, that I feel like so different and weird about it. It didn't take very long for me to realize that, yeah, being around nudity is actually really boring and human. It's just human. All of us have skin and flesh and parts that are unattractive from different angles. Very few of us are attractive from every angle. Yeah. I have a lot of rather interesting scars. Yeah, see? And that could be interesting to talk about if you lived in a culture where people would be able to see them, and then you could share your stories about them. I feel like in the US, if you're like, do you want to see a scar? They'd be like, it depends. Where is it? Compound fractures for the win. Yikes. Oof. I'm glad you're still here. Okay. From these, you created Magicant, the realm of your mind. In Magicant, there's beauty, kindness, sorrow, and hatred. Oh, good. Thanks. Well, I guess it's whatever's in my mind, right? Of course, there's an evil and violent side of you. Of course there is. The Sea of Eden sits at the center of those feelings. It takes you to the truth about yourself. Okay. Whoa. Excuse me? Did you just drug me? What just happened? Can you change it back, please? Well, usually, in most regards. Okay, he's saying the exact same thing again. I would like the other color palette back again. This palette's kind of... Okay, we're just stuck in this color palette now. Cool. That's great. Hey, what's up, dude? Who looks like somebody I've seen before earlier in the game. D! Maybe you don't want to hear this, but you remind me of myself when I was young. I can't do anything more for you. Good luck, D. Oh. He disappeared and everything changed colors again. I guess literally everybody we talk to is gonna screw with the palette. Alright, hi, Mr. Bunny.
This is the realm of Magicant, which your mind created. Why don't you explore your mind? Take your time, D.
Okay. It is very yellow. All of a sudden. How do I read this sign? I guess I have to be in front of it. Come on into Magicant. I'm here. I am here. That's some gnarly mad scientist hair you got going on there. I think it's supposed to be Bedhead. Because he woke up, he doesn't have his cap, which usually, you know, fixes his hair right up. And he's probably just popping right out of bed. That's my fam.
Brother D! The Sea of Eden is at the end of Magicant. Other people can't get close to it. It's a strange place.
Is there anything I can do for it? Yes. Store. The sudden gut spill, I guess. Don't worry, I'll keep it safe. Do you have anything else you want to get? Not right now. Wait, not right now. I wanted to look at that raw candy because that looks familiar. Like it's supposed to be a really good thing, right? Raw candy. When you eat this, it will increase speed, guts, vitality, IQ, or luck. D's gonna eat it. He seems to be the one that gets the most benefit from like all the stats. But it raised IQ. That's all right. Whimper whine. I lived in your house before you were born. D used to be small and weak. Oh, thanks. Thanks for reminding me of that. Appreciate you. Oh, D, are you tired from traveling on your adventure? Yes. If you wish, you can stay here forever. Oh, that's not what I meant. I'll make some ramen for you. Oh, can I wake up? I want to stay forever. Okay, everything's nice and pink now. Thanks for the pink. Hey, little duck. T. Onet was a quiet, small town, wasn't it? Sure was. It sure was. Hey, flowers.
Look at the sun. Face the sun and smile.
Okay. Look at the sun, face the sun. And okay, do you all say the same thing? How much you want to bet this guy does not? Because that's the type of game this is. Nope, they all say the same thing. Okay, cool. What's in here? Hi. Why are there so many different characters? Sprites I've never seen before, but only in this one area.
Ha, this shop specializes in puddings and pendants. You'd like to buy some, wouldn't you? What do you want to buy?
Maybe. Earth pendant? I don't have that kind of money right now. But it looks like it's better than what I got. After Undertale, those flowers. Don't tell me anything. I don't know anything about the game. Well, okay, so there's an earth pendant that looks like it's pretty good. Oh, that was like the same for the old Magicant too, wasn't it?
P. I'm just a faint memory. You don't usually remember me. But you've heard my song in the back of your mind.
Oh. Thank you, I guess. Are you an ATM? Sure. I would like to draw 4,000 and buy that pendant. Because why not? Hence the ellipsis. Thank you. Alright. Can I get an earth pendant from you? Yes. Yes. Oh, defense only changed by 1? Yes. By my rain pendant. I mean, 1's better than none. I should probably save. I like how his dad is still not here. In the entire game. In all of Mother 1. And so far, all of Mother 2. Even in the world that you make out of your own brain. There's still no dad around.
D, did you learn how to tell what time I'm indicating?
I guess so. How old am I? Alright, that's back to there again. Hi, are we friendly?
You kicked my butt badly.
Okay.
I won't forget.
Or are we fighting? Oh no, you're just gonna turn the world funny colors. I'm sorry. I'll wait until people in the cheap seats are able to come back. This place is way weirder than the first Magic Ant. I wonder how they accomplished changing the colors of the entire area. I didn't think older consoles were capable of doing like full color map changes like this. Probably definitely not on the NES. Tara, how's it going? Oh my god, the day I've had. Can't really even stay long. Have to sew a bed sheet. Okay. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in. I hope things are I hope things go better.
Can you stop kissing everything?
Ow! Kiss anything.
Nico! Hi and welcome. Raiders, how are we all doing this evening? Let's give a couple shout outs to the streamers who just popped in. We'll pause the music here for a second. One time I'm gonna get that that one clip you're saying exists out there, Tara. Oh no, I hid the Nico.
See, this is specifically designed so that you can yeet.
Specifically designed so you can eat. Yeet. That came out poorly. How's it going, everybody? Hi and welcome. Damian Hallmay at your service. Variety streamer, disruptor of the status quo, reprogrammer of the paradigm. Crazy. That's a lot of tentacle for midnight. Just kidding. How's it going? I have COVID. No. Are you at least able to just like hole up and convalesce and take good care, do all the things? All right. Let's do a shout out for Mr. Nico Croching.
There's polar bears in this game?
Yeah.
Are they violent?
Yeah.
Can we
Don't
pet them?
punch it in the face.
Can we
You
pet
have
them?
raw fish. I think if you have raw fish,
I do have raw fish. Think you like salmon?
I remember this.
I think that would be preferred.
Here,
Or I'm
bear.
wrong and you're about to get mauled.
Here, bear.
Let's find out live.
Oh, she's got a cubs with it.
Yeah, I still have that with the bear cub.
I have some fish. You want some fish? Bah! Doesn't want fish. Doesn't want fish. Here, eat that fucking fish. Oh god.
Troll.
What a bitch. Fuck off. Eat snow,
Guess
bitch.
what? I was wrong. We found out. 5.
Fuck off, bear.
Is he a snowball fight with the fucking bear?
Hey man, it got to
Thank
stop.
God. I'm just dying at you want the fish smack.
Poor Nico. Welcome, everybody. At the Wonkavator, there are options to being launched into space or to find out what clouds taste like. Interesting. That sounds fun. It's your first time? Oh, you missed the first few rounds of COVID? I caught it. 0 of 10. Don't recommend. At least I didn't like lose my taste buds or anything like that. Like some people had really bad. Mine was just like a really bad flu. I think I was already vaccinated when I got it, if that helps with the symptoms or whatever. Not enough tentacle. Never enough tentacle. My symptoms are mild too, so it's not that bad. Good. I recommend not having COVID. Tell that to the stinky old fat man that was hacking up his lungs at the restaurant I went to and wasn't covering his mouth. Ew. That sounds like a likely culprit. Gross. This looks prettier than normal. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Minecraft? Yeah, he was running some mods. 0 of 10. Yeah. Crazy and I both agree. It was a 0 of 10 experience. Assassin's perfect for some situations. Oh no, it's this guy. I hate this guy. I guess he's gonna be friendly. He's not aggro. Hello? You destroyed my pride. Arr. Okay, he's just gonna change the colors. Thanks, Mr. Blarg, or whatever your name is. He changes his name partway through the game. Oh, there's like folks on this side. Hey, it's Magic Ant. Or a horse blanket, good for throwing over old men or mounts. There you go. Just probably don't mount the old man. You'll probably still get COVID that way. Hi, Snowman. Thank you for remembering me. Oh, you're welcome? I don't actually remember him. It's me. I'm you when you were younger. Oh, I used to wear a blue baseball cap? Tch, gross. What's going on, Dr. Slimes? I don't know why I'm subbed to, but I'm happy about it. I love that. If you were following me for learning how to speak High Valyrian from the Game of Thrones shows, then that might have been where you originally subbed. But I've since moved to mostly streaming on YouTube, so appreciate your face. Thanks for popping in. Why is Saturn swimming? This sounds like a setup for a joke. Why is Saturn swimming, Troy? I'm just kidding. I don't know. What do you mean Saturn can't swim? That's why it needs its little floaty inner tube. Ah, that's what the ring is. I mean, if the old man consents, but yeah, still COVID-y. I don't think I'd want to... Did you ever see that Friends episode where Monica was like super sick, but she was like really horny and she really wanted Chandler to like jump her bones? But she was like covered in Vicks Vapor Rub and was snotty and stuffy and her hair was all tussled. Pretty off-putting to me, but you know, somebody probably still would. Just like, oh, you know what? I don't care if I get sick. I still got lucky. No, I don't really know. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thanks for being here. You've never watched Friends? I mean, I don't like... It's not on top on my recommendations list, but I just find that fascinating. I remember it was your third ever stream and you were playing Minecraft. Oh! So, since 2024. I was gonna say, your name sounds familiar, so probably remember you from more recently than from like the last 10 years of having a YouTube channel. But yeah, we still stream Minecraft every once in a great while. Right now, we're streaming Mother 2, aka Earthbound. I avoided it because my brother was obsessed with it, and I didn't like watching things that he liked. That's fair. I used to stay away from stuff that my sisters were into, but then they were also into like watching soap operas and stuff like that. Most sitcoms end up boring me. I absolutely hate the sitcom style of comedy. Sitcoms are loathsome to me, and I do not appreciate the formulaic type of humor that they involve. I would say the only sitcom that ever there's maybe 2 sitcoms in my entire life that have made me laugh out loud, and they were Frasier and Third Rock from the Sun. I'm watching Back to the Future. Nice, a classic. Flotation rings made of ice and dust for a place where it rains diamonds. So classy. Wish it rained diamonds here, but then if it did, diamonds wouldn't be expensive. Not that they're expensive for any good reason on this planet as it is. Okay, what does little D? What does little D say? Hey, let's play ball. Sure, can we? Do you prefer reading comics or playing games? What? You're busy? Oh, I just made little me upset. I should have stopped to play. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to save the planet, but also, or the whole universe, I guess, from Gigas, but also, shouldn't bonding with your little self be important for mental health or something? You know what I miss? Perry Mason. I loved his assistant. They handled her super progressively for the time. I don't think I ever watched it. I haven't watched much in the realm of like, is that like crime, drama, and mystery sort of stuff? I know the name of the girl you used to like. Don't say it. Don't dox her on stream. Oh, he just says that and then like leaves it alone. Oh, my heart went pitter-patter. Embrace your inner child, D. My inner child is not a hugger. I didn't get into hugging until later on in life. Please rest. The dream you'll have here is a dream within a dream. Your heart knows things you aren't aware of. Oh, good. Do you want to sleep? I guess. Am I really gonna have a dream right now? That'd be trippy. If it's like, here's a sub Magicant. Oh, hey. Free butterfly just hanging out in here. Thanks, butterfly. Although I don't think I needed this when I just woke up from sleep. Can I use the TV in here? What is this thing anyways? I don't want to talk to you. Nothing there. TV? Nothing. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Courtroom / legal shenanigans. Yes, they took a lot of TV liberties, but all shows do. Of course. Yeah. I knew somebody used to write for NCIS, so I kind of got the idea of how they put shows like that together. Like what the writing process looks like. Acai caramel. Yes, please. All right, what's going on with this Congo line? I've ignored it long enough. I'd like you to take your time, because this country will disappear when you wake up. Oh, God. I don't want that to happen. You guys all seem cool, and this place is pretty badass. This is what happens when a psychic dreams, I guess. Peace. We haven't played together lately. Oh, okay. Kya. Thanks, monkey dude. Fresh. I guess they couldn't think of anything interesting to say with this many kids. D. Pokey took my snack. Oh, that's Pokey's little brother, isn't it? How do I make sure I'm talking to the right person here? There we go. La 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 la. My name's Nico. Let's run and sing and dance. Interesting. There's a Nico in my party. Spelled differently, though. Yeah. Long time no see, D. Sure. Wow, D, let's play. All right. Everyone dressed nicely. They were all polite, unless the character was otherwise. Some decent writing. And the assistant wasn't just a phone bimbo. Good. I appreciate shows where they do more with the assistant. Favorite assistant in a show? What do you guys think? Out of all the people who are like second in command, or you know, the definitely not the main protagonist, but like right up there, second billing. For me, I gotta say it was the information officer guy in the show Dark Angel. Anybody ever watched that one? He was in a wheelchair. He was great with like technology and stuff, and he was like the best support for somebody who was essentially a military superhero, played by Jessica Alba, the main character. And I thought he was just really just a cool backup character. He was everything that she needed to survive and succeed. And yeah, just top of my list off the top of my head. Lady Nico makes an appearance in Dee's dreams. Hey, don't get me in trouble with Oz. Spock? Yeah, that's probably probably a really good argument to have about Spock being iconically maybe one of the best secondary characters to a show. I sound completely croaky and hoarse right now. Oh no. Hey, again, some people Chandler was into that in that episode of Friends. We had fun one snowy day. I remember every snowman I made. They're all in Magicant. I melted, but I am still real in your memory. Was Spock literally the second in command? Is this Pokey? Is he in my dreams? Why am I dreaming about you? You're like the arch villain of my life.
Dee, you're so lucky. I envy you. I have no luck. But Dee, well, okay. Let's be friends forever, alright?
Oh, it's like young Pokey. Like my memory of Pokey, but from the before times. Don't call me Froggy though. I won't. I'm pretty awful when it comes to giving people mean nicknames, but because it's COVID, I'll be kind. Hope you don't end up doing the loss of taste and smell nonsense, or even worse, where everything just tastes burnt or rotten. Ew. I've acquired a nasty amount of vocal fry the past 10 years or so, and I hate it so much. Interesting. Or do you where does that come from? This is Buzz's tombstone. Buzz! No, the superhero bee that came and saved me. Oh no, it's just like Magicant from the first game. I don't want to see when people die on my behalf. I hated that about Mother 1. There's a whole group of fly men. They're like flying half bird, half men that would tank for you until they died, and then their tombstones would appear in Magicant. And now they've brought that back into this game. Awful. He appeared earlier in the game and gave up the ghost before he achieved his goal. Womp womp. That's so sad. Is this Buzz's house? Does he live in my Magicant? Oh no, it's the flying men. They're here in this game too. They're gonna do it again. They're gonna tank for me and die. I hate that this exists as a thing. It's gonna be exactly the same, I bet you. Or the tinnitus, that's no fun either. I've had some really bad tinnitus in my life. Still do in one ear. I have tinnitus. I've thrashed my throat with too much coughing and shiz from colds. Ugh, awful. That's not a fun way to lose your voice. It should be from like partying or smoking too much or shouting or whatever. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like my smell or taste have been affected by COVID. Nice. I would cry so badly if my favorite pizza didn't taste like it always did. I mean, yeah, you just have to sort of go with some pretty plain and neutral foods for a while until you could get back to tasting everything again. Can I read the sign? Literally no. Okay. All right, you guys. This is gonna be the same thing as Mother 1. I am your courage. I follow you here in Magicant. My name? Let's say Flying Man. Oh no. Oh, he's joined me. The Flying Man joins you. Oh no. Did you want to talk to me?
I'm sorry, there's not really much to say.
They all say the same thing once you've caught one of them. Get out of my way. I didn't want to take one of these guys. He's gonna die, and it's gonna be my fault, and he's gonna have a tombstone.
I still feel pain where you wounded me.
Thanks. I'm so glad I get to see all the enemies I killed, too. You're welcome. 5 flying men, 4 beds. Someone's snuggling. Hoocha hoocha. I have it in both ears because no hearing protection in the Navy kitchen with screeching copper kettles. Oof. Awful. Ever hear those steam kettle pots start up? Not pleasant. No, I think I don't want to.
The Sea of Eden is filled with ultimate intelligence. You can't go there unless you're truly ready.
Oh. Am I?
It's a place where you can touch the truth of the universe.
That sounds kinky.
Going there may bring sorrow.
Okay. Well, you just made the world a really weird color scheme. Am I able to go there? Let me find a vid. They are so loud. Oh, good. Let's all get tinnitus. Just kidding. Mine's from my ex who had hearing loss from unprotected recreational gunfire as a kid. So he had everything in the top volume at all the time. Oh, no. I would not concede to that. What's going on? Oh, this is Magicant, and then this is like we've entered a new area. I guess this is the area where if I wasn't cool enough, they wouldn't let me in here. But I'm cool enough.
Which way am I supposed to go?
Don't answer that. Ah! That's an enemy. Okay. It's an instant kill enemy. Oh, that was a lot of experience for free. Hi? Hello? That's me. Hey, me. I found my cap that you lost. I got the baseball cap. Thanks. Is that good? Am I supposed to equip that? Oh, I can. Oh, that's awful. that is a terrible item. I do not want that item. So wait, what do I want this for then? I'm basically full on inventory space now. Baseball cap must be equipped as other. It has the logo of your favorite baseball team. That's it, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell some caramels real quick. Because there's a thing up there. Oh, they can't make it to Magicant. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. What is in here? A bag of Dragonite? I'm okay. I'll leave it. I will leave it. Whoa. This place is trippy. There's a whole bunch of moving question marks over there. It was a slow creep in volume over time. First it was just repeating myself. Eventually it was shouting as normal volume. Ugh. Slowly worked its way into you, huh? There's more stuff down there. What is the question mark enemy? French kiss of death. Why is this in my brain? Why am I dreaming about a French kiss of death? Why am I alone? Oh, it just tried to give the kiss of death. I don't like that. Scary. Can we not fight those anymore? Damn, these guys give good experience, though. I have no idea where I'm going. A Magicant bat? Hang on. Hang on. I will eat a side caramel right now. And take that bat. What is going on with this bat? Tell me it's better than what I got. I have the bat called Ultimate, though. It's better than Ultimate. Chills. I like how that's how you introduce yourself every time. Akumu, hi and welcome. It didn't work again? Does that mean that Troa missed his intro too? Rude. You know, I'm just gonna have to start checking the streamer bot every time I start stream to see if it what's the word I'm looking for? Yours has been playing? Even weirder. There, I see it going on. Rude. I have no idea why it decouples the way it does. But I'll spam chat with your intro if I have to make it work. It's playing in my ears. It's just getting decoupled from OBS because I'm still using the OBS. It's like a beta functionality. If I don't use the beta like application connection thing, I don't have any other way of routing my audio. It's still in beta. It's bad. It decouples almost all the time on StreamerBot and any other app that has different, like when I update it, if the version number changes on the window title, it deconnects or the what's the word I'm looking for? Detethers. So I have to manually update it again in OBS. It's a pretty, and I even have it set to look for this window name or find the next nearest match. And it still doesn't do it for so many different apps, and it's really frustrating. Which is why at the bottom of the left corner of this stream, you see that donation goal for anybody who has means to contribute. That is an audio routing device that would bypass OBS and do so much more. It'd be sort of like a total audio solution for the stream, which is why it's as large as it is. But I have it set all the way to the end of the year, so I'm optimistic. It's almost like it's having a problem locating a source file. It's in OBS. OBS says, I don't see StreamerBot running, but it's absolutely running. And I go to properties to say, this is what StreamerBot is called. And I replace the name of the window it is looking for with the name of the window that's actually running. They're the same Windows title. They're the exact same title. It's so stupid. Yeah, it just doesn't like Akuma. To describe it, though, it is very high-pitched screeching noise, and just like the grudge sound, accompanied by clicking, knocking, and sputtering banging noise. That sounds haunting. Yeah, I do not I do not wish that upon anybody. Okay, yeah, why call the ultimate bat ultimate? Ultimate meaning best, when the Magic Cat bat is clearly better. Clearly. Anything weird about this one? Literally no. Okay, good. Just OBS things. I guess so. That's dumb. That happens with my Mix It Up too, though. I have to update that before I start any stream or my sound commands don't work. Lame. If you want to get a tutorial on OBS, let me know. It's as loud as standing next to a motorcycle that's revving up. Jeez. Okay, these guys, they're all gonna flock on me. Mr. Molecule? Aw, these guys are adorable. Okay, and they have very low health and are apparently very easy to crit upon. Oh, they're trying Psy, but they can't do it. Poor little guys. Oh, I feel so bad for them. They all flocked together and tried their best. Oh, and they gave a ton of experience, too. I could probably farm those guys. Oh, it's Chuggy here. Oh, it's because there's a whole bunch more of them. Hi, everybody. Leveled up. These guys are very generous with the experience. More molecules. God, our flying man is doing heavy lifting. I didn't think he was going to do that much damage. In fact, I thought he was just going to be like a tank and not involve himself in combat so much. More molecule man. Oh, everything they try doesn't work. Poor guys. Watch one time they actually do get it and it does a ton of damage. Like 1,000 hit points worth of damage. What's in this? A magic tart? I'm okay. Okay. Was there any reason to come here? I guess there's that thing. Am I working my way over to it? It looks like I'm doing like one big spiral and I'll eventually touch whatever that thing is. Carefree bomb? Can we not? Ow. Oh, it hurt the flying man at least first. I do not like that though. I got a feeling that this guy's gonna explode. Oh, the flying man's dead. Ow, jeez. Kill it quick. Okay, it does not explode upon death. Thank goodness. But I did lose my escort. Get my scion. And then get my butterfly on. That should fill me back up to full psi, right? Yeah, it did. These butterflies are important to get to the end of this. In which case, we should probably kill that carefree bomb quick. Because, yeah, he does big damage. The super bomb, though. Rude. Good. He's done. These poor little guys, they're completely ignorable. Oh. I should be sleeping to... Oh. I don't know if Lady Nico's caught in ads still. I need to do my sewing. Wish me no stabs. Please, by the pricking of your thumbs. I hope you don't actually prick your thumbs. Enjoy the sewing sash. Oh, you're not in ads. Great. Should be sleeping to be awake for when early access happens, but I can't sleep. Don't blame you. Oz and I still aren't caught up, so I feel kind of bad, but early access is kind of meaningless for us until we finish the main story. Up until that point, we've just been... This has been 2023 was actually like a really rough year for us, and as a result, we dropped off of Final Fantasy XIV quite a bit. So we've got a lot of MSQ to catch up on. We're in the end game. We're just not there. Not ready. Alright. Let's kill these poor molecules. I'm so sorry, little guys. You're so cute. Oh, able to concentrate. They start with the inability to do anything, but if you let them go, it looks like maybe they regain their capacity to get into combat. That's good to know. You were not prepared. It's true. We were not. Someday I'll tell you the whole sordid story of 2023. It's a lot. It's an off-stream sort of story. All right, we're at the tentacle statue. I don't know why this is where we're coming to. Nothing in the game said go find the tentacle statue, but we walked around in a spiral until we got to this. I'm just memeing. You're fine. Oh, we touched it. Now what? Oh, good. I like being in a color changing pool in my own dreams. It looks like it's wet on the outside too. Good. This is fine. I love this. Are you friendly? You're a boss. Oh, good. You're a crack. Oh, it's the Kraken that I killed. Oh, no. It looks like its mouth is full of grape jelly, I hope. Flash. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It didn't land. I missed. Oh, that hurts. Trying it again. Still didn't work on me, bro. Another tornado. Oof. Okay, can we not? This is actually not pleasant. Maxed out my hit points, yo. Stop trying to flash. Looks like something Geiger created. Absolutely. I used to, a long time ago, keep a poster of one of Geiger's works in the bathroom, like the downstairs guest bathroom that everybody would use when they came over to visit. And it was like leaning off the wall, so it was like impending down upon you. I used to tell people I placed it there to help things along when you're on the potty. All right, let's give him another bash. Oh, nice crit. Yes. Crit and a defeat. Wait, does our hit point gain stop, or do we? Hopefully it doesn't. Let's check on that actually, because hit point loss stops mid-combat. Okay, hit point gain did not stop. Thank goodness. Okay, I really was not looking to fight a boss in my dreams. So can we not? Where are we going? What are we doing? There's more Krakens. Lovely. Can we not? With the Crackalackins? Uh-oh, that's a dead end. Unless this is something. It looks pretty. It's got colors. But it is nothing. I have a Know Your Road Signs poster facing the toilet at my house. Nice. Can we make it so we don't fight you? That'd be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? Well, we're gonna fight him. I thought maybe I could get him stuck. Oh no. Oh, he just reduced all psi. Nice. Killed him quick. I didn't even take the full damage from that tornado actually. So as long as I get a good crit in there. Oh, we're gonna fight another one like immediately afterwards. Why? Why are we doing a boss rush? Crashing boom bang attack? Can we not? Oof. Amount of damage I'm taking from this guy. Okay, good. If I fight fast enough, I miss out on some of it. Offense by 6, defense by 2, speed by 2. IQ, luck. PP by 14? Amazing. That was a really auspicious level. It's all reinterpretations of common road signs as jokes. Oh, like the no smoking sign says, "Welcome to California." Nice. I'm pretty sure this is what we're going for. Let's just make sure my health is better than what it is right now. All right, cool. Let's go, Many statue. I am the evil part of your brain. You can't beat me. Oh, okay. Then let's not fight. Open manhole cover is just big dot. Because you are the one who forced me into being. Alright, another boss fight. Hi. D's Nightmare is what this one's called. Alright. I'm gonna do 683 damage right out of the gate. Ooh, it does psi on me. I don't like that. Life up. It's recovering health. Oh, that's not good. I need to recover immediately. Okay. I wonder if this is like one of those fights where you're not like supposed to attack yourself. This is like, I'm a part of you. I can't be defeated, he said. So should we like not? I don't know. I still feel like it should die. Kill it. I got a way stronger Psy sword than you do. No! He made it completely disappear. I did not know he had a psychic shield on. I'm gonna lose to this guy. Damn it. I could do this. I feel strong about this. We won. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I lost half my PP trying a spell that got completely and utterly stopped, though. That's so rude. Okay. Now what? D heard a familiar voice at the center of the Sea of Eden. Oh, this is the Sea of Eden? This feels like a swamp with crystals in it. Gigas' goal is to destroy you. Listen carefully. Everything in the universe... Oh, that doesn't say universe. Everything in the unverse. It's just a typo. Could be destroyed at the hands of Gigas. But he and his followers are also in trouble. The Apple of Enlightenment has foretold that Gigas' attempt will fail. What's the Apple of Enlightenment? I'm learning new stuff in this game, like every chapter. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't know that there's a talking stone that's been guiding you all this time? Oh yeah, you didn't know that the rabbits over here regarding the pink cloud? Oh yeah, you didn't know what the Apple of Enlightenment is? It is because of the existence of a boy named D, is how that's pronounced with the music note there. Yeah. That's me! Alone in song will fail, and thus the earth shall turn to ash. What's that from? That sounds familiar. Hey, what's going on, Real? How we doing tonight? I just beat the Manny statue in the Sea of Eden. Oh, it's a Pokemon thing. Yeah, that's right. Listen. Free your mind and know what you must do. Your destiny has already been decided. The 2000 movie. Right. You. I. Where should we go? You know deep within the reaches of your mind. Saturn. Saturn Valley. Yes. Go to the valley where the Mr. Saturn live. You'll get something new there. Okay. I've said so in my dream, apparently. Soon, Magicant will be no more. We must be quick. D really heard his own voice. Oh, okay. Why do people got to be all deciding destinies and shit? So rude. Nobody ever asked consent. I mean, I'm telling myself my destiny, so at least it's... I don't know if you need to consent to yourself. Maybe sometimes. Go to Saturn Valley. Go to Saturn Valley now. What do you think the game wants me to do, guys? I might need a hint. I'm not sure what the next step is. Does anybody want to give me a soft hint about what we should do next? I'm reading the words on the screen, but it's just not very clear to me right now what's going on. What are you talking about? Fates were made to be broken. True. That is true. Or was that your fate all along? To become the fate breaker? D was filled with the power of the giant step. What's happening to my health? Why is my PP going up and my HP going down? D's speed increased by 5. Wait, where's my... Now my hit points are going down and my PP's going... Wait, hit points up, PP down. I'm so confused. D's speed 5, vitality 5. Power of the Lilliput steps. D's guts by 5, luck by 5. filled with the power of the Milky Well. Speed by 5. IQ by 5. Power of the Magna Hill. Vitality by 5. Luck by 5. The power of Rainy Circle. Guts by 5. IQ by 5. Yeah, what's happening to my health is like wigging me out. Like it's just doing juggling between my HP and PP right now. D was filled power of the Pink Cloud. Speed by 5. Guts by 5. Power of Lumen Hole. Luck by 5. IQ by 5. Power of the Fire Spring. Speed by 5. Luck by 5. Holy cow. I don't know if Atropos, Clothos, or Lachesis would agree. Should ask the Loom of Fate. Instantly, D's mind cleared, and he realized that he had possessed great power. Wait, why is it past perfect? He had possessed. No, he realized that he possessed, or he always possessed, not had possessed. At that moment, D's psychic powers radically expanded. D gained 200,000 experience. Sure I did. These levels now 85. Hit points went up by 148. PP by 380. And teleport B. Beta. This game is such a troll. And I finally got my clothes on. D made all of the hidden powers his own. Wow. D absorbed the power of the land into his heart, and Magicant was no more. I should have bought more Earth pendants. That's alright, having other pendants on the other characters is probably healthy. Now you can wake up. Your friends are waiting for you. It is time to get up. Whoa! Wait, where am I? I'm everywhere. Oh god. I'm in all the your sanctuary places at once. This is not distracting or disorienting at all. PSE warning. A little bit. Poor D. He's so dizzy. D stands for dizzy. Oh, we're back on the pink cloud. Okay, good. Jeez. The soundstone that D used to have is now gone. What happened, D? You've been unconscious for a long time. You kept saying something. Saturn Valley? What's waiting for us there? Anyway, we need to teleport. Alright. They said it. I love Earthbound. I am loving this game. Oh, I don't even get to choose. My folks just did it for me. Alright, thanks guys. Thanks for giving me a free teleport. Wow, D is like crazy stats now. 795 hit points, 610 psi. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, we played through Mother 1 entirely on stream, and it was rough going. I think the worst part was just that there's so many trash fights. It got really tiresome. But the story between the two is actually, they have a lot of similarities. And I enjoyed just how wacky everything was. It's just a really goofy, fun game. And I had a lot of fun besides the combat parts. Going into town, I had a lot of fun. But this not sequel, but like basically a reimagining of the story and a growing of the story. This fixes everything that I didn't like about Mother 1. I have no complaints. I don't think I have a single complaint about this game. The combat works well, the inventory works well, buying and selling. I guess the only complaint I have is I wish I had more inventory, but then you just become a hoarder. I did become a hoarder. I just gave a bunch of stuff to his sister. but the story is great. Weird, and sometimes you just really have no idea where you're going, but there's a hint guy you can pay to get out of that. So yeah, it's so far it's been really good. Now Magician, what's going on? What a cheater, teleporting indoors. Wait, I was teleporting off of a pink cloud. That was outdoors, right? I enjoyed Mother 1 a lot myself. You're like one of the only people I've seen, or at least who's claimed it out loud, that's actually played it. I thought it was great. I'd never tried the series before. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do Mother 3 after this one. So yeah, I've been having a blast. It's been a lot of fun. Sadly, I lost my file. Oh, bummer. Coming from Mother 1, this game truly is a luxury. They did so many quality of life changes, especially with just the UI is so nice. But it's rustic for sure. Yeah, 1, I'm glad I played 1 before this because I actually know like all the parts of Mother 2 that came from its predecessor. I think I have more respect for seeing, you know, how they brought those into the Super Famicom era, and I like seeing that relay race, you know, passing the baton sort of feeling. Whereas if I just played this one by itself, I don't think I would have as much respect or understanding of why they made some of the choices they did. Mother Cubed. Yep, Mother Cubed is next. My Mother 1 experience was like having fun, randomly walk into an over leveled enemy and get my ass stomped. Yeah, that sounds like me in a few of the old like MMORPGs I played in the early days. Von Diva, hi. I'm still streaming for a bit. I got about 40 more minutes or so left in me. Hi and welcome. Okay, so we were called back here and it looks like we have a flying ship that looks like a Saturn. It's silly, but what else could I expect? Let's chat up the folks that probably built this together. How much longer are you planning to go? So every time I stream for about 4 hours, and we're at about the 3 hour 20-minute mark. So I've got about 40 more minutes of play left in me before I absolutely have to pass out. I should probably be passing out earlier, but I don't. So yeah, most of my streams start at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, or thereabouts, and go for about 4 hours. How have I been doing? Busy. There's a lot of stuff on my plate, and I just wish I had more. I wish I had a way to get more time out of every day. But it's hard. Yeah. How's everything with you? Probably wouldn't be comfortable to rush to the end in 45 then, I guess. I have no idea. This is my first playthrough, so I have no concept of how much more game there is. We'll find out. The applicant was lost and he was just wandering around, so I brought him here. That was quite a while ago. Would you like some tea? I see that you're busy. It looks like things are pretty rough. You take care now. He says the same thing that he used to.
Excellent, excellent. Everything proceeded as planned. Dr. and Mr. Saturn and I worked together and finally completed the phase distorter. The purpose of the device is to enable instantaneous travel through space and time. In this prototype, you can only travel to different points within the same time period.
Oh, you said space and time. I want my Chrono Trigger game to. Oh man, I kind of want to stream Chrono Trigger. I've played that one before though, but I don't remember it that well. That'd be nice to stream. That'd just be fun. That would just be like candy. Whatever day I chose. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys think that's a fun game to stream, or if it's just been streamed to death because everybody loves Chrono Trigger, maybe it's market saturated and wouldn't pull as many people because everybody in the world has watched like 20 people stream the game before in the past. Still, how dare he tell me this travels through space and time and then go, oh, except for the time part. I so feel that I understand. Sorry to hear. Hopefully, eventually, there will be less weight on you. I'm hoping. We've got a master plan. I've talked about it on several streams before, so I won't bore you with the details, or I'll bore you with it next week. Every other week, I'll talk about the master plan, so I don't bore everybody. I'm doing pretty good. I'm off work until Monday. Nice. Any fun plans? Vacation? Staycation? Do it. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is always a good choice. Wow, so much positivity. I didn't think people would still want to watch it streamed. I just figured that's one of those games like everybody's already seen a million times. Everybody has their own takes on what they experience when they play it, though. Oh, that's true. That's true. That one will never get old. A true classic. Definitely not boring. All right. Well, I might consider adding that to the roster. It would just be... Yeah. It's such a... Love that game. Okay. It is able, however, to search out the locations of enemies. Oh, so it can't travel through time, which would be amazing, but it can hunt down enemies, which is also amazing and sounds very Deus Ex Machina. Right now, it is indicating the presence of enemies in the Lost World, or Underworld. Yeah, well, there's dinosaurs down there. Okay, I guess we're going back to the Lost Underworld. Let's see what these guys have to say, though. Yeah, the Mr. Saturns are incredible folk. And the Apple Kid, he's a most exceptional young man. You're talking to your son, who you trained to be a nerd, and you're saying this is a better nerd? Very different from other kids. Yeah, I think you're basically saying Nico's chopped liver. Rude. Well, anyway, the prototype phase distorter has been stolen. Someone resembling a pig wearing clothes took Mr. Saturn captive and stole the device. Wait, isn't this literally... Did they mess up the dialogue there? Because it's right behind me. Or they made another one or something. You may want to be sure to select a version that has the added video sequences. Oh, they definitely didn't break up any monotony. Oh, they definitely break up any monotony quite nicely. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't know about remakes of that. Didn't he say something earlier like, I haven't seen you since you were 5? Nice to see you again. Yeah. He really couldn't care less about his poor nerd son. And he ends that conversation with, well, I guess I'll see you in another, same number of years. Like he says, I haven't seen you since you were... Yeah, something like that. See you in 10 years. Zoom. Oh, that's literally all you say? All right, let's do it. What you got for me? Lost Underworld again? Oh. It doesn't work. One thing is missing. That one material cannot normally be found on the Earth. Oh, okay. Well, womp womp. The material I'm thinking of came from a meteorite that fell when I was much younger. Have you seen a meteorite anywhere recently? I probably should have been paying attention. Oh yeah, the very beginning of the game, right? Very, very beginning. Jeez, for a second I was like, I don't remember seeing a meteorite anywhere in this game. But yeah, like months ago when we first started this, I remember. There are versions where there are introductory videos for the characters. Oh, that's cool. Or major events in story like Lavos. Do better, Donut Dad. Why is his name and Donuts? Does anybody good at research know or could find his Japanese name? I'm just curious if they changed it when they did a localization to English. Oh, by the way, Bish. Are you for real? Yeah, this guy is crazy. Streamer brain is so real. It's not streamer brain. Meteorite? That, you know how long ago that was? You know how many other games I've been playing like in rotation with this one? And also, I don't remember Mother 1 starting with a meteorite, so that's also one of those things that I'd have to remember particular to this game. It's been a long time. We only play this 4 hours a week in rotation with everything else. But I also get bad streamer brain sometimes. It's the lights, man. They shine right in my eyes and they stop certain synapses from firing. Yeah, I've seen a meteorite. Eureka! That's it! With even just a piece of the meteorite, I can synthesize the material Zexonite. That sounds sexy. I doubt that your mortal enemy, Gigas, or whatever, will allow you to go to Onet and get a piece of the meteorite. By now, Onet is in his evil hands. I find that interesting that he says, I bet. Like, he doesn't know, but he's also telling us what I'm almost certain is going to be canon. We go back to Onet and it's like high-level enemies. You must go, though, so take every possible precaution. The Mr. Saturns have introduced some of their new developments at their shop. Oh, good. Take more of my money, thank God. Please check them out before you leave. I wonder what Onet is like at this point in time. I get it. They changed Onet. Shove the story down my throat, why don't you? By the way, normally I would do the research, but sorry, not me tonight. No sweat. You take it easy. You're off the clock, Lady Nico. It seems to be Dr. Ann Donut. That's the Japanese. Ann Donut. By the way, I might beat Paper Mario 1000-Year Door tonight. Nice. For the first time ever. The Paper Marios are so good. It's one of those. It was such a sleeper hit. I don't think anybody would have imagined that they would have turned out so amazing. Wait, is this new guy our guy? Bedtime for me, have fun. Have a good night, Akumu. Thanks for popping in. Please don't die. I only say that because she says don't die in the games that we play. But yeah, have a good night, and good night to your fam for me. Okay, so the name is Andonatsu. Yeah. And then that's what, sensei? Or it's doctor. But yeah, so his first name's An, last name is Donut. Pretty much, yeah. Coca-Cola and Wolverine Deadpool commercial. Super Paper Mario makes me cry every time. Honestly, like, I was impressed with the stories. I thought it was going to just be so corny. It was just like another like franchise slap the plumber on another game genre sort of thing. I did not expect them to be so good. Okay, you there, you, the wandering one. Hi, you come buying? You could sell too. I, Mr. Saturn Boy, can do all for you. What is it you want, Zoom? What you buying, Zoom? There we go. Flame, rain, and night pendants. Why does Oz not have... And what's a piggy jelly? Hang on. What does Oz have, and why are all of those better? It should be in the body slot. So you got Earth Pendant, you've got Sea Pendant. Can we do Fire Pendant? Let's do, yeah, the Flame Pendant. So we need another 1,000. And then, do you have anything new? Nothing new. Interesting. I wonder if they like make that other character invis or just off screen or something. This guy probably doesn't have anything new either. Yeah, it's just all the same stuff. Weird. Okay. I'm honestly all about corny. I love romantic comedies, some fairy tales, and Disney and stuff like that. It's like my genre, whatever would be considered. Totally cool. We can't all be, you know, looking for the the deep dark stories where everybody's gritty and everyone's like mean to each other all the time. Corny has its spot. Like where we moved to, there's a lot of oh, that's really nice. Rabbit's foot. Can we sell it? Where we moved to, there are a lot of like agrarian, old school market festival sort of things where they have like people in pop-up tents and like food trucks and little pop-up rides and fun things for the kids, performers, arts and crafts. And they're just like old school and corny and Americana. And I think when I was younger, I'd be like, it's not really like that. It's not my scene. But now with kids, I like want them to appreciate what's going on in their community, and they get to like go out and meet like everybody else in our town. And not like they're shaking hands and having conversations at their age, but you know, they're just like engaged with the greater community instead of just a bunch of people staying in their homes all the time and never seeing, you know, what kind of other people live around you. And sometimes, you know, they meet other kids and maybe make a friend for a day, and yeah, it's just good times. And it's corny, but it's also nice in its own sort of way. The dark ones are cool too. I tend to like things that are more thought-provoking or make you think. I like to come away from a story where you can have like coffee with the people that you just saw it with, and like talk about it, you know, like really hash like, oh my gosh, so what did we just see? Like, what do you think? How did that make you feel? What are you coming away from with that? That's the kind of stuff I like. Can we get this Saturn to like leave me alone? I just really want you to not be in my teleport area, please. Can we not? I just turned on my heater in June. What? Man, yeah, your nerves are really wigging out, aren't they? Before I realized it'd probably have no effect currently. Maybe not. What movie do you really enjoy in that regard, or game, or book? Oh, I think those are all different answers. Let me think on that. First, can we teleport to Onet? Is this going to be a bad idea? Let's do it. We just saved. All right, the Mr. Saturn did not get in my way. Oh yeah, it's weird here. I don't know what's going on, but oh, even the hotel's barred shut. All right, let me stop there for a hot second. Pull this up. Movie. What's one movie that I really enjoy in that regard? There was a movie I used to make people sit and watch with me, but I don't know if I consider it that deep now that I'm older. I think that's a great question. I recently have been watching more like A24 films than a lot of other movies, because I think they're just like, they look like historic cinema but brought into the modern era, and in some regards have really great story writing. Not all of them. Some of the dialogue and characterization can be kind of thin. I felt that way about X. I felt that way a little bit about Midsommar, with the main characters anyways. But I really liked Hereditary, and I really liked Room. Gosh, I don't know. I have to think about that. A movie hasn't hit me like that in quite some time. I really like The Witch. I like a lot of horror. But like thought-provoking horror, not just like, you know, body horror, slasher type stuff. If it's just there for the gore, then it bores me. If it's leaning on that as the main part of the story, that's super boring to me. Thought-provoking game. We played one on stream that I felt was particularly thought-provoking. I really liked Soma. That one was pretty good. It was like an underwater sci-fi story with a lot of twists and turns to the plot. And it's like a slow burn mystery story. We played that one on stream. We played Layers of Fear 1 and 2 on stream. 2 I don't think was that particularly riveting of a story. Once they do the reveal, I don't think it was that chilling or interesting. But Layers of Fear 1 had a very good plot reveal to it. Those are Soma and Layers of Fear are also kind of on the spookier side. You could kind of see a theme going on there. Book, I'm really big fan of Murakami, so I don't read horror much at all, actually, even though I like horror in movies and games. I'm a big fan of surrealism, which is kind of like taking normal stories, kind of actually Earthbound and Mother 1 and Mother 2 have both been kind of like that, where and I find this tends to come out of Japan quite a bit, where the world starts very normal and regular. They're like modern buildings, modern interactions between people, modern technology, nothing weird, and then little bits of weirdness come in. Thank you so much for the follow. Dylan Active? Am I saying that right? I don't know why I couldn't read that the right. It's just the words squished together. My brain was not serving. But yeah, big fan of Murakami. My favorite Murakami book, I think, of all time is Hard Boiled Wonderland and the End of the World. It's definitely one of those books that's it's both captivating in its realism and then absolutely reprogramming in the way it's the ways in which it is surreal. And it is also one of those stories that can be interpreted. I think if a movie or a book just completely tells you everything to think and how everything wraps up at the end, that's fine. That can be a good story sometimes, but I really like a story that leaves something up for debate at the end. And Murakami was very good with that kind of stuff when it comes to writing. I'm too addled with COVID to think straight now. I like this bit of the game. I'm excited to see what we're about to pop into here. It's going to be interesting seeing how much I can actually focus on the story for Dawn Trail. Don't push yourself. I'd hate for you to like miss stuff because you're bleary minded. Not sure if I've ever seen those movies. They are definitely on the darker side, but I love A24 as a film studio. Just about anything that they've produced has been highly enjoyable for me and for Oz. I'd say we're big fans of everything they decide to produce. I feel like you would like Gothica. I think I've seen promotional for it. It didn't seem like my thing, but I'll take another look. I will. What's up, Movado? How's it going? Nacho. Oh man, you're making me want nachos right now so bad. I get nachos like once a week and I still crave them. It's not enough. I need nachos in my life every day. I don't know about you, but I love nachos. There's a game that people have been playing on Twitch lately. It's a game with a guy who goes to work on an oil rig in the ocean. Oh, I've never seen this. I think I can't remember what it's called. Should play Silent Hill 2. Maybe. I heard the Silent Hill games are pretty spooky, but I wonder if they age well. I never played a Silent Hill game. I never had a console that had the capacity to play Silent Hill. But I was really entranced. I watched a couple people play through the playable trailer, and that one was adequately spooky, like really a good level of spooky for me. So I wonder, do you guys feel like the old Silent Hill games age well, or are they kind of like nostalgia game at this point? The ones with loose interpretation are so intriguing. Oh yeah, heck yeah. You got it right. I also have a copy of Kafka on the Shore, but I haven't gotten around to reading it yet. Make the time. I think you'll be very pleased if you do. Absolutely. Have you read House of Leaves? I have not. Or watched the movie The Girl on the Train? I have not. Drop stuff in my DMs. I do I maintain a list of things to like recommendations. I'm talking about Nacho Libre. Oh yeah. Man, I haven't seen that one in freaking ages. Nacho Libre was alright, but I love Nachos better. I mean, I love Jack Black, but if it was between Jack Black and Nachos, it'd be a hard choice. Unless I got Jack Black and the rest of my life, like he adopted me, then I'd probably choose him over the Nachos. Probably because if anybody makes a good nacho, it's got to be Jack Black, right? Gothica's old, made in 2003. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff about it. I just don't remember it in heavy detail. Nachos are my favorite food. They're probably up there for me. Maybe top 20. Definitely not a nostalgia game. Still Wakes the Deep. Ooh, can you send that to me in DMs? Because that sounds interesting. Ever played it as a child? Played it a few years ago and again this year. Not just nostalgia. Okay. I've heard so many good things about. I did see the movie, the Silent Hill movie, and it was kind of confusing. I figure it was definitely more fan service for kids who grew up playing the game than anything else, because I was like, it's all right, but it wasn't enough of a standalone thing. I think it would probably be much more appreciated by people who knew the IP from playing the game. Remake to me looks way too actiony, and they like to exaggerate things when the original tone was more subtle. I don't like when horror games go action, because if I feel like I can just shoot the shit out of the enemies, I don't feel the same fear factor. I don't like when the game is like so much about like you only have 5 bullets and you have to play the game and die a bunch of times before you realize where you have to spend those 5 bullets to succeed. That gets kind of boring for me. If the game is like die a bunch until you figure out what to do, that's not that interesting. But if there's a lot of like peril and pressure on you and not a lot of death and repetition of the same parts, then that's interesting to me. Having a big ass gun and killing everything on screen doesn't feel like peril to me. Dying over and over again and memorizing the game doesn't feel like pressure to me anymore. And it makes certain parts of the game feel old. You know, if you walk down the same hallway 10 times because you just haven't figured out the strategy for an area because it's hard. And like that's how they eke out content or hours of gameplay, is from you sitting and like repeating the same place because you die all the time. Not so much my thing. I like story heavy games that really make you feel uncomfortable. Yeah. I really think you'll enjoy it. Be surprised by where it ends. Oh, interesting. The movie makes zero sense if you played the games. Oh, really? It's literally like just borrowing the characters. None of the characteristics or plot makes sense. How weird. They gender bent a male protagonist because they felt caring for his daughter was feminine. Dumb. Movies are a joke. Remake has the enemies parry you and has quick time events. I could see that being fun if you'd already played the original, I guess, to give you something new to do. It's some The Evil Within or remake or the Resident Evil remake vibes. Okay. You shouldn't be dying in Silent Hill. It's story driven and puzzle driven. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. I need someone to come finish these banana bread cinnamon rolls. I'll be right over. It sounds really good. Have I played Mortal Kombat 1 in arcades, my dude? Yeah, absolutely. You're definitely like you seem time locked, Crime Lord Movado. When did Nacho Libre come out? When did Mortal Kombat 1 come out? You got some mad nostalgia going on there. Okay, can I still see the map? Oh, on the map everything's still like happy. But it sounds creepy, like I should be encountering enemies, but everything seems fine. But when I say fine, I mean loosely. Because all the people are gone. Yeah, this is a little weird. I think we're going to go back home. I think that's our MO. What about the library? Yeah, everything's basically closed. I think we're going home. Are they really, really soft, Troa? Because if they are soft, I will take them. It hurts to swallow a bit. Oh. Silent Hill 2 feels different than many of the others in the series. It's less about the mysticism and backstory of Silent Hill and more about how some people end up there and why they experience the town in certain ways. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a help you understand the mechanics of the area, I guess. That's the perk of the banana bread part. The dough doesn't toughen the same way normal ones do. I love soft. Like crunchy, crispy, bready goods where they're like dry, flaky, hard, or even like chewy. Those are fine. They all have a place. But my heart is always in the softest, moistest baked goods. Even if they're maybe the worst for you. That's what I love. I sent you the link. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, whatever you are, a mechanical Octobot. Wait, don't Octobots explode? I'm in trouble. Ow, jerk. Oh, good. This one does not explode. What a pleasant surprise. Moist cookies for the win. When I was younger and I didn't know like how to hunt down a good cookie based on ingredients, and back when labeling was less adequate about like what was a crisp cookie versus what was a soft cookie, I was always so disappointed when I was like buying a box of cookies and I dig into them and they're all like crunchy, hard, dry cookies. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to buy some milk then to plop these into, eat it like cereal or something. Shouldn't Octobots have more than 4 tentacles? Listen. Pixels were at a premium back then. Uh-oh. Those guys are gonna come after me. Can I go home? Is home safe? Home's not safe, you guys. Home is not safe. What's going on, Mom? Oh, Dee. You finally showed up. There are plenty of creepy monsters running around Onet now. The townspeople are barricaded in their homes, afraid to go out. I'm fine, but I'm a bit scared. Everything will be okay if we just sit here quietly in the dark. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat some ramen? Sure, Mom. Why not risk the biscuit and like turn on kitchen appliances when you're trying to keep everything under wraps? Maybe the smell of the ramen will waft out of the house and catch... Oh! Nico fixed the broken trumpet. Nice. I never liked crispy or crunchy cookies. Always liked soft and chewy. Yeah. I love ginger snaps, but I don't like how crispy they are. True. And a ginger snap dipped in milk so that it's softer is a pretty nice experience. I found a recipe that combines sugar cookies with ginger snaps. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. That sounds really amazing. Okay, what's a broken trumpet? A defense shower? Gross. Are you more relaxed? Okay. She's one of those parents that says okay. What is this defense shower? Increases the defense of all the friends. It is most effective if you use this power multiple times to layer the effect. Can be used many times. That sounds amazing. Why did it take so long for me to unlock this? Oh, because it's what is it? The repair of these things is like reliant on a stat, huh? I'll bet. Like you level up and you get better at repairing. Otherwise, you don't get the high level stuff until high level the right way. It would RNG and you get things too powerful too early on. That makes sense. It was kind of bland, so I doubled the amount of spices in it. I'm always for doubling spices in every recipe. I love ginger. They only have like 2 tablespoons of ginger powder. Ugh. Or I might be mixing up the teaspoons and tablespoons. I'm not here right now. All good. At this point, you guys just might be the strongest force in the world. Don't you think? Aw, thanks, pupper. Ginger is soul-loving, and I love the heat. Can I drop some stuff off with you? Don't get yourself knocked off. I will be strong while you're gone. Oh, it's my line now. Oops. What do you want me to do? Check out. Or store, I mean. Store. I don't know if I'm going to use this cap. Keep the Psy Caramel for now. Let's leave some of this other stuff out. I don't know if the receiver phone will ever come back into use. We'll give you the bat. I carried so many things through so much of this game that didn't turn out to have additional use. I never used the luck capsule. What am I going to put luck on? Probably just on Oz. The one that's holding it. Let's hold the baddest beam. I don't think I could sell that one anyways. I think I tried to sell it and it wouldn't work. I think next time I'm going to make them, I'm going to go to Trader Joe's and get a bag of candied ginger pieces. I'm going to mix it into the dough. Whoa. That'll be so potent. That'll be so good. We can commiserate. I haven't been in the right head for a few days. Poor Damien had to listen to me word vomit for a bit. You're good. Wasn't a had to. Put any of this away. He's hardly got anything on him. I think we're all right. We'll hang on to it for now. The heat does feel like a hug. I agree. Anything special in my room? I guess not. I mean, you could check stuff, so why not? But I kind of wish... I think in other games of this sort of genre, not of this make, because I haven't played any games like this at all. But I feel like some games where you walk around and can check things, they put a lot more stuff in inanimate objects. And this game is very low on the interact with inanimate objects sort of thing. Crap. I really do want to go and explore the area with the meteorite, but I feel like I'm going to open up a can of worms because we're at the last couple minutes of the stream. And if I start now, I'm going to want to finish, and I'm going to make myself exhausted for tomorrow. It's probably a good time to stop. But if you were here for this game specifically, do remember that we play the Mother series and retro games in general on Thursdays. So would love to have you back and enjoying more, perhaps the finale of this game. I feel like we're ramping up to something big here. Next Thursday, starting 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. And the stream will go for 4 hours. Almost certainly, no matter what happens. Even if we beat the game, we'll probably start Mother 3 if we have time. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate your faces. Thanks for being here, everybody. I wish my dad just deposited cash into my account whenever I called him. He deposits money into your cash because you kill enemies, and the enemies have like a bounty or some sort of... They either carry money on them, or like the city pays your family money for their extermination, and your dad just like works out the funds. He's the one that gets you the bank account. He's the one that gives you the ATM card, and so he's managing your little kitty account and will earn the money for you and then place it into your bank. Yeah, but only, or I guess that happens all the time, but you don't hear about it until you give him a call and then he catches you up. I can't wait to see when you get to play kindergarten. I'm excited about that one too. I did get to take a look, and it's definitely on my list of ones to try. Wonder what his dad does for a living? Oh no. What's funny to me is this whole like absentee dad who you can only reach by phone seems much more like a Japanese culture thing than an American culture thing. But this is a game made by a Japanese studio, like imagining what Americana is like in the 1990s. So I guess it probably was not common in the 90s for men to be around the house much either. But this whole like complete absenteeism is kind of weird, right? It does scream like workaholic. Mama Lottie is playing Dead by Daylight. If you're looking for somebody to raid, thanks. Yeah, I'll take your recommendation. Da. We'll go take a look. All right. While we are setting up for that, I will say goodnight to you all now. We have 2 more days of streaming this week. Tomorrow night will be multiplayer goodness, and Saturday we're jumping into Mist 4. I think we're at or near the climax. It feels climactic, so we might be beating that game, and if so, we might be moving on to another game also there on Saturday. Saturdays have been the Mist series basically this entire year so far, so that's been really interesting. First playthrough for Mist, first playthrough for Mother, so yeah, catch all of the VODs at youtube.com/DamienHolme. Plus, you'd be doing me a solid. I'm trying to repartner with YouTube, and your watch hours is the only thing I need for repartnerization. So if you have an extra browser tab open, or you happen to be on your phone at some point and just are down to run some playlists of mine, I keep everything organized in nice playlists. You can pull up the franchise that you're wanting to watch and let it go. There's even like shuffle and repeat options when you pull up a playlist on YouTube, so it can kind of just go through different video content on a day-to-day basis. Yes, you can loop it. Very true. It's always nice tuning in. Enjoyed hanging. Thank you. I think we're on different time zones because I don't see you pop in early, but I appreciate that even if I have some fraction of my stream left over, that you're able to pop in when you do. Yes, giving the loops is very helpful for the endeavor. And the ultimate endeavor, the actual master plan that we're moving for, I think is a really good one. And I hope you guys agree that when I've mentioned it before, that it is something that you think is honest and helpful and good and transformative to somebody, who in turn is trying to be transformative to many other people. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, like I said before, I think I mentioned the master plan too often, and so I'll give it a couple days rest and we'll talk about it top of next week or something like that. All right, YouTube kick. I'm gonna give you guys the boot, and Twitch we're gonna raid out to somebody else. So for those of you on the former 2 platforms, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I will catch you all again tomorrow. Have a wonderful time zone.